Well, all right.
And if you call today, I will find you.
Yeah? Yo, what's happening? Welcome, everybody. Sorry for the late start. Happy Thursday. I'm fed. I ate. And now I'm here. How y'all doing? Hunted it myself. Happy... Okay, it's Thursday for me. Friday for you, I guess. Happy Thursday and or Friday. My beautiful, amazing community. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. I took care of some work today. Taking care of business. Slowly locking in some shit. Try to keep the momentum going, you know? In my life. How are y'all doing? How was your day today? I hope it was good. Hope you had a good day today. I hope you've been looking forward to this. It's all right. We're gonna have a lot of time together tonight. And it's a little later than I'm aiming so hard for 5. I'm aiming like super hard for 5. But you know, stuff happening. Stuff happening. Cav, welcome. Star Jeffrey, welcome. Nibos, welcome. Dip. Shidiot, welcome. Whenever I say shidiot, I feel like I'm saying a curse. Choslaw, welcome. Bovine Crusher. Zuffins, welcome. Amelia, welcome. Inertia, welcome. Gogo, welcome. Homeboy Vandal, welcome. Bunny Peepin, welcome. Asterisk, welcome. Tommy Too Savage, welcome. Seismic Leaf, welcome. Time Winder, welcome. Lana Killa, welcome. Esteban Noob, welcome. Akari with Kremko, and thank you for the tier 3. Well, shit, thanks. That's really nice. Thank you for the tier 3. You rock. Hello, Ichigo Dizumaki. Hello, Maybe Average. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. I want it on my wall. I don't know how to get it. I want it on my wall. I need a company that does those really good LARP weapons. You ever seen those ones on the website where they're not super thick? They're like pretty true to size, but they're made brilliantly. So they're like LARP compatible, like painted beautifully. They're foam. You can beat the crap out of somebody with them. Man, if I could get something like that, like a con-friendly LARP version of my sword that's not huge, that feels like it's to scale, I'd put that shit on my wall. I mean, I put a real one on my wall as well, but it'd be cooler to be able to bring it places. Oh my God, it would be so cool. Hello, Titan. Hi, everybody. So, your girl went apartment shopping today. Do I have a picture of the sword outright? I do. Got a pretty big one. Yeah, I guess I don't really have anything for that for like cosplay yet. I should do something like that. My 2 refs aren't entirely accurate yet, and I'm working on revising them so that they will be like fully accurate, and then I can distribute them. So if people want to like draw me, if people want to cosplay, they could do that too. Yeah, something like that would be fun. By the way, I have been late on this, and I need to solve this problem. I feel so bad, and I feel like whenever I bring this up, I feel like I start like, I'm not intentionally crap talking the other website. I'm not on Blue Sky that much, and I know some of you are, and so I always miss the tags because I'm never looking. But our very own Catalyst just made a new compilation of our streams, of our shenanigans, and it's a good one. It's a big one, and it's not in my line of sight most of the time, so I don't see it, but it's here. I'm going to link it so you can save a link for it later, and I will post it to Twitter later. But can we just appreciate real quick? Like, hang on a second. I need this. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Can we, I know this is like the weirdest way to show this off, but can we just appreciate this sick ass thumbnail? Look at that. With the two of them and Lady and I, cyberpunk partners in crime. That's such a great thumbnail. Me wheat. 44 minutes of absolute chaos. Look at this. It's so cool. I really like it. Yeah. I feel like it's like, it's almost like it's meant to be representative of like the two of us. Partners in crime, in game out. Now we need a 2-player. I know someone's modded 2-player, but we need like a 2-player mod where one person can play as the knight and one person can play as Hornet. And you can just go through one of the games cover to cover. I don't know how that works when Hornet's in the first game. But that's what we need. That's what we need. I just realized you sound so much like Snapcube. I don't know what that sounds like. What does Snapcube sound like? Can anyone else in chat attest? Can I get like a yay or nay? Got my like the thumbs sideways. Are we going thumbs up, thumbs down? Do I sound like Snapcube? Is that a thing I sound like, Misfits? I hope that's not just like the TikTok voice. Streaming on twitch.com be like. She created the real-time fan dub series on YouTube. Wait, really? Oh, is that not a program? That's like a person? I'm so out of it. Okay. Tell you what, I'll look it up later. I will look it up later. I'll see. I'll see. I want to pull like a Yondu. Like, is she cool? That I'm going to put on. I'm going to give you all the texture for that one. Is she cool? Is Snapcube cool? Huh? Hell yeah. I'm Snapcube, y'all. You know, it's funny. I went to their wiki page and they look like my friend Dawn Bennett. I don't think it's Dawn at all. Because Dawn already has a persona. Who is Dawn's, shit. Breaking the immersion. Who is Dawn's VTuber? It's, Dapperling. Do you guys know Dapperling? Dapperling is like a death mushroom. It's like a death mushroom VTuber. Very elegant. I don't remember who the artist is, but I know it was rigged by Aaron Vertex. Very dapper. Beautiful voice. Very envious. Major voice envy. She voiced Kale in Dragon Ball Super, among other things. And is an acquaintance of mine. That's her model. Have you guys seen this one? Really, really, really dapper indeed. Why is death always elegant? That's a good question. I feel like it's a common trope, isn't it? That death is like dressed to the nines. I call Kale female Broly. Oh yeah, no, there were a lot of people I'm sure irritated that Kale essentially was Kale was canon theoretically before Broly was, right? And I don't know the reason for that. I know people get weird about the old movies that they're like, oh, they're not canon, but I don't fucking care. Broly's been around forever. But I know for a minute they're like, well, technically, if you want to look at the fine print, Kale is technically canon first. I like Kale. I like Caulifla. I like Caulifla just because Caulifla is like has my energy type. That I have a good energy compatibility with Caulifla. Sorry, you guys can't even see the middle ones. You can see the outer two. Let me let you see the middle one. That's the middle. See? See? I think did Vic start in the Broly movie and then was redubbed by Johnny? Because I could be making this up, but I think I saw the Broly movie with Vic. But I think like by the time it hit streaming services, it was Johnny. Does anyone know? Can anyone fact check me on that? God, he's so goddamn cool. Tapping the screen. Do you want enhance? Enhance. Yeah, I think originally it might have still been Vic. Yeah, so I've only seen it with Vic. I haven't heard Johnny do it. I'm curious. Isn't it just like on Netflix or something? I'd be curious to hear Johnny's. I feel like I might have heard a clip of Johnny as Broly. What a cool movie though. Fucking love that movie. Doesn't matter. I didn't get it, right? But I read for what's her name? The one that Erica Lindbeck did. Starts with a C. Fuck. What is her name? The action girl with the scouter. I got to read for her, which is cool. Didn't book her, obviously. It was Erica, who sounds insane, incredible in everything she does. She's got such an amazing voice. Erica's like the ultimate action girl voice actor. I have so much voice envy when it comes to Erica Lindbeck. And she's done so many of those like perfect. Like I think she's one of the Helldivers. I know she was that sniper in My Hero Academia, Nagant, Lady Nagant. She's done so many cool fucking characters. So fucking cool. Yeah, so that's Dapperling. There's a friend of mine. I haven't seen her in years, though. I think we're both in Los Angeles, and I haven't actually seen her since she got to Los Angeles. I saw her in Dallas until she moved. Like, I was literally at the moving away party when I wasn't ready to move yet, so I was still in Dallas for like another year and a half. Very talented. Boom. A boom. A boom. A boom. Someday, I will have all of my buttons in shorter reach so I can get to them easier. I feel like I'm always going in and out of menus on my Stream Deck. It's so hard. It's so hard to operate this character. It's so hard. My mistake, Vic is credited for Broly. No, you were right. Because it switched to Johnny. I think in the theaters it started as Vic and then it switched to Johnny. I think without getting too much into it, because like that's just a rabbit hole I don't feel like going down. I think Vic has been recast in a number of like his recurring roles. So I think when I saw it, I think it was Vic. But I think if you watch it on streaming now, it's Johnny. Am I facing forward? I feel like I'm. Although actually, I guess once I start playing, if I'm facing a little bit to the left, that kind of works. I'm facing mostly center. Hiya. Hiya. Johnny Young Bosch is in Trails in the Sky first chapter. Is that true? You know who else is in Trails in the Sky first chapter? Me. I am. As Kilikaruran. That's me. Have you guys seen the trailer? I'm in the trailer. I am in the trailer. I did not know this because no one told me. Nobody told me. Trails in the Sky first chapter trailer. Nobody, like, it's not like the same, I guess. I've worked on some projects where you'll get like a cast email and they'll tell you that it's out and how to announce it and how to credit yourself and blah, 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 blah. No one said shit. No one tagged me. And I guess if you have a big enough character, they'll actually straight up at you and they'll announce you kind of like they did for Apex Legends. But they didn't tag me. So I had no fucking clue that that the trailer is out and that I'm featured in it with my name. Like, huh? Let me find it real quick. I'll let you hear it. It's only 1 line. It's not very much, but like, why the hell not? It was one of the specific like city trailers. I can probably find it pretty quick. I'll find it pretty quick. It was the like welcome to, where was it? Regional introduction, Grancel? No, I think it was the Zeiss trailer. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. I found it. I'll let you hear it. I'll let you hear it. Yo, Axolotl, what's happening? How are you? All right. Check it out. Check it out. By the way, I'm warning you right now. My actual Meat Space name, my actual SAG-AFTRA stage name is going to appear in these credits. It's not going to be voiced by the VTuber Melizand, but you will hear my voice. It doesn't have my picture, so if you like your immersion, just don't Google it. Just don't Google it. Just don't Google it. All right, here we go. Let's see how this sounds. It's muted. That's how it sounds. Immersion. It's an escalator. They're magic. That's me. Yeah, you can. You can buy it. It's out now. Yeah, it's just a 1 line, but she's actually in it a lot. She's got a lot of dialogue. So you spend quite a bit of time with me. My name is Kilika Ruran. And by the way, we actually had this person. We had John in here literally yesterday. Like he was in chat yesterday for like 2 hours. Voice actors supporting voice actors. Yeah. Yippee. there has to be something I can do. Yes, pre-order the game, you doofus. Yeah, it's cool. I haven't been in a trailer for it before, and it's I think the third installment at least that I'm in. I'm kind of like recurring the character across every title. So I'm in Trails Through Daybreak parts 1 and 2. I'm now in Trails Through the Sky first chapter. I don't remember if there's another one I'm in, but like every time they've had a Trails game so far, and listen, it's not always going to be the case. So knock on something. Hopefully it stays that way. But yeah, so far every time they've had the character come back in a new title, they bring me back in. She's very soft and elegant. So all of the lines are just like, they're very, like she's very business. So whenever you meet her, she's just straight to the point. She's got like this soft sort of elegant, you know, not sultry, but like, yeah, soft sort of elegance to her. But she's also very task-oriented, and she's straight to the point. So the opposite of... So the opposite of me. I feel like a lot of the time when I book a character, it's like me but serious. You know, Catalyst is similar, a little bit more attitude, tiny bit, but it's, you know. If you're looking for a sign to back out, this is it. But it's just, you know, it's Melazan plus serious equals a lot of the voice acting roles I book. I work for the Bracer Guild. She's fun. I like her. Does that Roomba have an infinite battery? Seemingly. I realize we don't have a base station for it, do we? Poor thing is just like locked in the corner forever. By the way, can I just say, I know that you guys didn't really see the original. I'm so happy that we worked my gateway into my room. The gateway is what we call the device that was torn out of my chest. And you can see the blueprint for it over my left shoulder. And you can see some of the parts on the workbench behind me. That was originally just a diagram of my gun. So it's just like, oh, I guess it's a schematic for the gun she's tuning up. But I love that we got a lore thing into it. It makes me so happy. At some point in like 8 months, I want to update the background so that you can see the device like partially assembled or something. Could be very fun. Speaking of the pistol. Oh! My hair keeps falling in front of my face, and baby doesn't have any clips. So whenever I start like shaking my head or dancing, the tracking messes up because my hair falls into my eyes. It was a little easier when I had longer hair. The pistol? What? No! Hey, Yoon. How are you? Welcome, Will Bill the Aspie Rebel. Welcome, Yoon and Zhang. How are you both doing? I wish I had that issue. My stylist kind of fucked me up yesterday. You had an issue with your hairs falling into your face? So if your stylist fucked up, what went wrong? Is it too short or is it too long? I know, I don't have any clips. I got nothing. I got nothing. Look at my excellent trigger discipline. Look at my non-existent trigger discipline. Meriwether and I have the same problem. Finger right on the trigger. Hanging out in our apartment. Super safe. Far too short. Although the back and sides are kind of what I was aiming for. The front is way too short. What were you aiming for? What kind of style? Ooh, check those hips. I heard someone ask, and by heard I mean read. I read someone ask, what are we doing tonight? We're probably gonna jump back into Silk Song. And I know some of you really want to play Monster Hunter, but I have to get my games done. I have to finish my fucking games. I've got to finish my games so I can move on to other games. It's so necessary. It's so necessary. You've just illustrated my point. You have illustrated my point. My left ear is itchy and I don't know why. I don't know why. By the way, not that it matters, probably, but if you have not voted yet, we are still taking votes, maybe? I think. I have no idea, actually. I think it's the whole week, though. Not that it matters much at this point. 2 days left to vote in vain for the game of your choice that I will play, the horror game of your choice that I will play on or near Halloween. It's very one-sided at the moment. I think you Mortuary Assistant and Dead Space Remake and Resident Evil 7 voters need to somehow unvote and work together to vote for something else that beats Alien Isolation. How's it gonna work? I owe you guys a horror game. I also fucking hate horror games. My mods were talking to me last night and they're like, are you gonna be okay with this? And I'm like, no, it's gonna fucking suck, but I'm gonna do my best. I will do my best. I'm gonna make a very strong concerted effort, if it is that title, to get through it. But I also saw that apparently it's like 20 hours estimated on Google, and usually I overshoot by double, which means like 40 hours, give or take how many times you fuck up with their manual save system. So I'm like, we'll see. I will certainly let you guys know if I'm on the verge of like canceling streams because I'm not looking forward to it. But I'm going to be a good sport. I'm going to try my best. I want to beat that game. I'm fucking so excited. Yeah. That's the challenge, is like, it's going to be like a fucking 200-hour affair if I'm not careful, because I took forever to get through the first act of BioShock because it was too scary. Like, the moment I saw the tooltip pop up that was like, things don't detect you as easily if you're in the shadows. It took me like 30 minutes to get out of the first room because I was trying to only move in the shadows. And then fortunately, eventually I got powerful enough that I was starting to take people on like straight to the face. But it was, the first act of that game was very, very horrendously slow because I was scared. So if that gives you an idea, girl gets scared at BioShock, how I'm going to do in an actual horror game. So if you're prone to secondhand anxiety, yeah, fucking buckle up, bro. Buckle the fuck up, bro. You know what's interesting? I'm actually really looking forward to Dead Space. From everything I've seen, I don't think Dead Space is going to be the kind of scary that fucks me up that much. I think it'll be closer to BioShock. Worse than BioShock, but like in a game where you fight your way through it, it's a little easier for me to like handle that. Because I know that there will be like set piece moments where we meet something new, but otherwise you like, you know, you fuck shit up. So like that I'm a little less scared of. A game where you're not meant to fight, fucking that's stressful as hell. That is so stressful. I've wanted to. I actually own the Dead Space remake. I've wanted to play it. It's just my backlog is horrendous. Yeah. Big Daddies are intimidating, but they're like intimidating. They're not scary, you know? And like they're peaceful enough most of the time that you can desensitize yourself to them. And that was one thing that I thought BioShock did pretty well. You can desensitize yourself to them and kind of pick your fights. So you can like lay traps, you can get yourself a really good vantage point, you can kind of prep for the fight. BioShock 2 is a little different. BioShock 2, like, they had specific set piece moments where they're like, bitch is coming for you. And you wouldn't know quite when it would get here. You hear the music, you hear it swelling, things are freaking out, and you're like, uh-oh. But they also made, like, you know, you knew it was coming for like a minute and a half before that thing showed up. So you had a lot of time to like mentally prepare yourself. What? Not us in the comments saying bite me comes from a recent animated show. What? That's just a phrase. I'm pretty sure Sam and Max said that shit. I'm pretty sure the Simpsons have said that shit. Oh God. You know what my version of that is? You know what my version of that is? And there's no stopping this tidal wave. Like there's no stopping this tidal wave. But is Shy Lily's Womp Womp. I'm like, that's just a too bad, so sad sound that gamers have been saying since like the 90s. But now it's like married to Shy Lily's brand. I've been saying womp womp since like middle school. Technically, some of you have too. Simpsons definitely had an eat my shorts. Yo, God, Sam and Max had so many bangers. You guys know Sam and Max? It's like an old LucasArts game, and I think it became a TV show, and it became like a bunch of other things. They had such funny, like you look back and a lot of it'll be like dad humor, but they had some good ones. They were so fucking bent, like deranged humor. A lot of it was like one-liners that if I say it, yeah, dog, detective, and a rat. A lot of it is one-liners that like if you say it in a void, it's not going to be as funny as in the context when it catches you off guard. But it was fun. I like Max. I'm a Max fan. Max is a gremlin. I guess to be fair, the delivery is different, right? So in that sense, if intonation matters, intonation, is that the term? The delivery is different. Because back then we would go womp womp, womp womp, womp womp. And hers is womp womp, womp womp, womp womp, womp womp. Womp womp. Kind of goes like the same note or it goes higher versus going down. Womp womp. Does that matter? I don't know. I have no idea. If you want to pretend it's different, that's what you can bank on. That's what you can bank on. The tone always matters. I'm not yawning, you're yawning. I remember telling that little fucker, that is savage, Tommy. Yeah, I feel like, aside from just screaming the C word, I feel like the most savage I get on my stream is the nobody loves you, which always seems to be a hit. I'm always amazed that continues to hit. You come up with your little idioms that you become known for in your stream. That one always seems to land. I am on the West Coast, and I've been having caffeine. I've been having caffeine too. And I haven't woken up yet. I'm still not awake. I've been out looking at apartments. I looked at an apartment today. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. I don't know if I can bag it or not, but it was really, really nice. Like, it was actually like life-changingly nice. I can't explain enough. If I keep looking to the side like this, it's because I'm trying to get my hair under my headphones. I can't explain enough how much of like a Super Saiyan level quality of life improvement it would be if I could actually get it and move. It was so nice. It made me so happy. It was expensive. It was a little expensive, but it was nice. And it's closer to the studios I work with too, so that's cool. It'd make the commute to different sessions a little easier. It's right near one of my favorite noodle places, so that's cool. Had a lot of it had a lot of appliances built in. Like, I don't know, I've gotten so used to living places where you get there and it's just like an empty box and they're like, fill it with your own stuff, asshole. And this had it had a dishwasher. It had the stove I'm used to having, but like it had a stove and a dishwasher and a fridge built in. Really big sink with a disposal thing in the sink. It had a washer dryer in the unit, not even in the building, in your goddamn room. You just walk outside, turn left, you're staring at a washing machine. Wash your socks. You can wash your socks. It had 2 beautiful bedrooms that were both a decent size, both with beautiful, like almost hotel-esque bathrooms. And the master bathroom had like a big walk-in shower with lots of space. So if you want to, you could lie down and cry. And you're not going to be like cramped. You're not going to get a cramp when you lie down to cry in the shower. Like, there's plenty of space for your little body to curl up. Down there, it's great. And there might be enough space that like you could hide a little mug of coffee or in the corner on the stone against the corner, and it won't get water in it because it'll be like out of range of the shower. So you could bring a little mug of coffee in there and then you could curl up and cry at the bottom of the shower. It was great. Big walk-in closet that you could turn into a voice booth if you didn't already have a voice booth that weighs 1,100 pounds that you're trying to bring with you. It was nice. It was really nice. And most importantly, everything's gated. Like, Not like gated, like you go through a gate with your car and you're like a little private. No, but like, like there's like a code to get into the building. There's a code to use the elevators that's different. There's a code to get into your room if you need to that's different. Like there's a lot of security there too, which is nice. And that feels nice, especially considering, and I don't want anyone overreacting because I'm not about to tell the story. All you need to know is that I'm fine, but I've had a bullet come through my current apartment. And so by comparison, it's a pretty good deal. There's a little bit more security. So that's cool. That's great. That's great. What more could you ask for? There's 100% less bullets at that apartment. Yeah. You can take a regular shower. You'll be great. And it's a pretty big, it's a decently sized complex too. So they have apartments rotating semi-regularly. So like, I didn't feel like we need to jump on a place right now. We can like look at when we're available and then kind of keep our eye on the website. Because in the past couple of weeks, I've even seen a couple of them rotate. So like there are options. There are good options. I'm excited. It does, however, mean if I moved, it would be like next month. Which I'm not excited about. Like I just got through the subathon, so I'm not super thrilled about having to now worry about moving my whole life to a new fucking place. It would be worth it. Like big subathon, and then we had TwitchCons. Now if I'm like taking time away to get the move happening, like there's a lot of like my internal anxiety is like everyone's gonna leave. No one's gonna watch you anymore, which is probably bullshit, but yeah, I'm not super thrilled about moving. But I guess at the end of the day, if I got in and I was like in by the time we get to December or early December, that means that like at least it's out of the way before the holidays. But it also means that like, gone for TwitchCon, gone for the move, even if it's just like a handful of days, then I'm taking time off because, family in Christmas week. So it just means that like, I feel like I'm just continuing to disappear for a few days, for a week at a time. This too shall pass though. This too shall pass. We get through it. Here, let me put this back up on the wall. We get through it, and eventually we'll be through it, and then we'll be back to normal, and it'll be great, right? It'll be back to normal, and then we'll be back doing our thing, and we'll go for a long stretch of time, and it won't matter anymore. We'll be back to our regularly scheduled broadcast. Yeah. I'm trying to see if I can bring my mom out here for the holidays, though. I've typically every holidays I've gone out to visit her on the East Coast, but she's never visited me. She never visited once when I was in Dallas after I left New York. She's never been to LA, and I've now been here for like 3 years or more. So the other nice thing about moving into a new place, especially if it's like a new nice place, is that it'll be very like mom friendly. Like my current place is very lived in, and there's 3 of us. So it's a little like, it's a lot to ask her to like sleep on an old pull-out couch in the middle of the living room when there's like 2 other strangers there. So if I could get into this place in time, then I could maybe talk her into flying out and staying with me for the holidays in like the new place. And that could be a nice change of pace, nice change of scenery for her. And it would be the first time in a while that I am not the one flying. Because as much as I want to fly, because I want to see all of you, I also kind of hate flying. So if I can get away with not having to, pog. Yeah, I'd have one other roommate. But she's back and forth between 2 states, which means I'd have the place to myself a lot, which is cool. I'd be alone, half the time, and I'd have a housemate half the time. if that makes sense. Love flying, hate airports. I love the concept of flying, but... Because, like, believe me, if I had the chance to, you know, I love the concept of, like, flying like a fighter jet or a starfighter or something, but so much anxiety. It just feels so helpless, you know? I feel helpless on a plane. It kind of freaks me out. Trains I like. Love trains. Love trains. Yeah, love, 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 love trains. And I enjoy driving. Planes give me anxiety. And it's kind of like a necessary evil. Like, I've kind of come to terms with the fact that, like, I'm going to have to just get used to flying, because if I start visiting conventions more often, especially now that I've debuted, if that means opportunities to see you guys in person, that means getting on a plane, baby! So I gotta fucking get used to it. Yeah. No, if you can fall asleep, the plane will go nice and easy. I struggle. It might be the anxiety. I struggle really hard to sleep on a plane. Not good. I guess if I took something before I, like, you know, like, if I took something, like, right before I went through security, so they don't need to ask me about it, and then I just, like, go through security, get to the plane, get on the plane, and then it kicks in and I pass the fuck out, that could be fun. That could be a thing. Is my, sorry, I'm going to be neurotic for a second. Is my TV, after all these years, am I noticing that my TV, and by all these years, I mean months, am I noticing that my TV is like, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, we're going daylight for a second. One sec. Oh. Yeah, look at that. The glow is missing from the TVs. Also? It's interesting that you see the bezel up top. All right. Never mind. The face of the bags, you mean like this? Hold on. How about this? Wait. I love that I can, like, just shake my hair out. Yeah. How cool is that? How immersive is that? It's even cooler when you unleash it, because it, like, literally shakes out. Look at this. Ready? Yeah! Fuck yeah. I finished the second season of Arcane last night. That's my with love and affection. That's my best Mother V3. I feel like she does that face a lot. She'll be like, I saw a movie last night. I love it. I love it. It's so cute. um, I love season 1. It had me ugly crying like a baby. It's such a good series. I am not going to get into details yet. I got to process it. I don't want to be unfair. But my gut instinct was that I did not enjoy the second season as much as the first season. And I think because one of the things that, and if you've seen the show, like there are moments at the end where you'll be like, well, but they did that moment. And I'll be like, yes, I know. But one of the things I liked about Arcane so much was that it was very personal. It was very painful. You know, like it was a lot about the relationships. And the second season went for a much bigger, like, I don't know, this is probably reductive, but kind of a much bigger sort of like Infinity War Endgame kind of theme as it went on. And so by necessity, that means a whole lot of characters are making a whole lot of even bigger moves and leveling up in even bigger ways. And so they're splitting time a little bit more. And so it felt less there were moments. There'd be moments of like incredible scene work, but like the plot overall felt less grounded in that scene work because there was just so many higher stakes, like big things happening. And those are the things that can be really cool spectacle, especially some of the fights, but they're less emotionally impactful because there's just so much happening, you know, and it's not personal. Does that make sense? And I think the show did a decent job of finding moments where they could zoom in and get more personal. But I think that the first Arcane was all zoomed in and personal. Like everything was like guts in the teeth, like heart-wrenching, emotional, interpersonal drama in and around the shit going on. Whereas like the second season had to zoom in to find those moments because so much of what was happening was so broad and general. So, you know, I enjoyed it, but it didn't strike the same emotional chord with me. I was not left a sobbing mess on the floor. You know what's actually interesting? I cried a lot during the early episodes. There were a lot more moments early on in like the first like 5 episodes, first 3, 4, 5 episodes hit me harder emotionally than the climax. Whereas like it's the opposite in Arcane. There's like a major act moment in episode 3 of the first season of Arcane that obviously hit me like right in the heart. But by the end of the season, like final scene of the season in Arcane season 1, I was like snot from the nose, ugly crying, like had to pick myself up off the floor. Pavlovian reactions getting hard coded. So when I listen to the music later, I start crying even though I'm just in my car. Because I've like coded myself to those emotional moments. Yeah. I don't play League of Legends, although I'm honor bound to try it for the subathon because of the subathon. But I know that they did a couple of things where they got a bunch of the characters closer to their model. So I could see if someone's like really into the game, you know, you had more of those moments of like, oh, yeah, now they look like the character I remember. Now they've got the thing I remember. And so you'd have a lot of those moments of like, cool, I now recognize the character. So I could see how that could be cool for someone who's like really into the game. Are you sort of looking forward to the future League shows? Yeah, I think so. I mean, they're really good storytelling. They're really well animated. I hope that they're doing them. Do we know for a fact that they're doing them? Because I know for a minute they were saying that they might be done after Arcane. And I remember being like, well, no, just tell a different story. Like you had Jinx and Vi. Now go somewhere completely different and tell a different story. Go somewhere completely different and tell a different story. Like you've got so many different stories you can explore in that universe, right? Presumably. And I kind of feel like they've set the model. Like if we ever had like an Apex Legends, if we ever had like an Apex Legends show, I feel like you'd probably follow the same format. Like you'd zoom in on something really particular. As much as I'd love Catalyst to be in season 1, she probably wouldn't be. You know, like you'd want to zoom in on something like, you know, like Valkyrie and her dad, or Octane and Lifeline. And like zoom in on a really particular relationship, you know, Salvo and Fuse and Maggie. But you know, you'd want to zoom in on a really particular story and not try to do too many things at once. Because I think that's what works really well about Arcane season 1 is that it's super zoomed in on one relationship or a couple of really specific relationships. I will say this though, in terms of spectacle, by the way, not just to say spectacle equals bad. That's not my thesis. Some of the fights, even if they didn't hit me emotionally, some of the fights were absolutely S tier in season 2, especially the stuff with Ambessa. Like every time they showed Ambessa or her soldiers in combat, it was like a godsend animation. It was so fucking cool to watch. So fucking hats off to their animation team. Jesus. I adore watching. Honestly, I just adore Ambessa. I adore watching Ambessa move. I adore listening to her voice actor speak. I love watching her fight. Made me very happy. Agent JFM. Hello. How are you? Helped a friend of yours at TwitchCon. I wanted to thank you. That's sweet. What the heck? Thank you. I do my best. I don't know the specifics off the top of my head, but if I see someone that needs help, I try to help. So that's really sweet of you to come by and say hi. I'd love to see new characters and then a much later show combines. I don't know that I need like a Marvel's Defenders or an Avengers. But I can see cameos working. I honestly think that's probably the best thing Marvel's done in the last like 5 years. Wait, when did Endgame come out? Like 6 years ago. Cool. My number was right. I think honestly that's the best thing Marvel's done in the past like 5 years is the way that they do cameos. So rather than have to have a unique story for every single Marvel character, they sort of like almost like weave effortlessly in and out of each other's stories. So even if we don't have like a big Avengers moment at the end, even just having them appear could be kind of cool. You know, like it'd be really cool to suddenly have an episode where they're in Piltover and they're working with the, you know, the enforcers or something. And like, there's Vi and she's working with them closely for like 2 episodes. And then she bids them adieu and they continue with their story. Could be really cool. You know, or Caitlyn or whoever. Could be really cool. I love that about She-Hulk, honestly. that a good chunk of like the early She-Hulk just featured Bruce Banner because they have a relationship, and so he's just in the show with her was fucking cool. You know, the way that they brought Fisk into like towards the end of should I spoil that? One of the Marvel shows recently that was not Daredevil, they brought Fisk in towards the end and he's in it for like an episode or two. Fucking cool. Super cool. I felt the same way in season 2 of Luke Cage, where like we kind of just like get a partner's arc between Luke and Iron Fist for like a couple of episodes. That's amazing. I think that shit's great. And the movies have done that too, where like suddenly, like Doctor Strange being in Spider-Man No Way Home and playing a significant role in that show or in that movie. Fucking love that. More of that, please. I think that they do that very well. Marvel has not always hit the bullseye, I think, since Endgame, but I do think they do that very well. Like the way they weave the characters together, awesome. Awesome. I did like that in DuckTales when they brought in Darkwing Duck. I love that. That's great. What's such a left field example, but I love that. Arcane starts with Vi having every reason to hate cops, and then as an adult, oh God. Yeah, we could get into the plot stuff later. But yeah, I know that was a major point of conflict between her and Jinx. Because Vi finds her way to reconciling that. And, you know, she has her own emotional journey for that. But then she runs into Jinx, who hasn't processed it the same way. It just comes out of left field. And she's like, you're a fucking cop? You know, because there's been none of that journey to get to that point, you know? I thought that was a cool piece of storytelling. I liked that. I appreciated that. I just burped. You're welcome. Ellie's Best Orange, welcome to my stream. How are you? How are you? What? Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, I think the person that articulated that the most was probably Echo. Echo is probably one of the people that articulated the most, like, the disparity between Piltover and Zahn. But it's tough, you know, because like, and I thought the transition from season 1 to season 2 was really interesting, because season 1, it's a lot of it is framed as like crime and terrorism, but the way that it shifts in season 2 towards like revolutionaryism, is that a term? You know, like they're then sort of like, they've sort of, at this point, shit's gotten so bad that they've been painted as revolutionaries. That's a very interesting journey. That's a fun journey to follow that. Even right in the intro with Jinx like waving the flag. Yeah, good show. Good show. Even if it didn't hit the same way the first one did for me. Still enjoyed it. Meow, 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 meow. I want to play Silk Song. Would it be crazy if we like touched Silk Songs just for a little bit? Would that be crazy? Want a game? Do you want a game a little bit? I don't know why. I always feel like I tap out in an hour. That's like my limit. Someday I hope I can get to the point where I can do like 4-hour chats, just like, you know, like Giga or Mata does. I feel like I usually tap out around an hour. I'm like, I want to play games. I've gotten good at doing the hour though, because I like hanging out. I think the hangout's fun. But then I want to play games. I want to play games and decompress. Yeah. Yum, yum, yum. You know, um, I think tonight, and I don't know if there's anything, but tonight I might open it up if, and this goes for Amelia or anybody else, if you've been watching me, don't spoil anything. If you haven't been here, like, don't fucking guess. But if you've been watching me and you've seen me go buy something like 18 times and I still haven't found it, I think I'll be taking suggestions for any potential secrets that I have like walked right by like a dozen times and don't seem to be getting any closer to finding. If those exist. If they don't, they don't. But if they do exist, I might be open to those like recommendations. Not outside of the first episode. I think I auditioned for a character for one of the movies once. Excuse me. But I think I've only seen the first episode. It was funny. It's a good show though, right? I called the reveal in the first episode so early. Where they're like, you've got the 3 Clover books. Everyone's got a 3 Clover book. And he's like, I want to be the most powerful. And he's like, oh, no, sorry, buddy. You don't, you fucking suck. And this other guy's amazing. He's a fucking 4-leaf Clover book. He's a god tier. And he's like, man, and I don't have anything. And then he powers up at the end of the episode. And I remember sitting next to like Matt Shipman and Brittany Lauda, my housemates at the time. And I was like, it'd be fucking funny. They're like, oh, you got a 3 Clover book, or, you know, this guy's got a 4 Clover book. And I'm teasing it out of love. I've heard it's amazing. You guys got a 4 Clover book, and the hero's got nothing, but now he's powering up. I bet he has like a 5-leaf Clover book. And then they're like, he has a 5-leaf Clover book. And I'm like, what? How? How did I call that? I was memeing. That was a joke. Why was that real? I enjoyed the first episode. I might be mischaracterizing a little bit, but it was something like that. I was bullshitting, and then that's exactly what the show did. Or was it 6-leaf? It was something like that. Yes. Yum. All right, let's see. Ooh. Can we like blah, 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 blah. Can I get my beautiful? Was it in the title? I didn't see the title. I was just, my friends put it on. Is it in the title? Well, then it sounds less impressive. Let's make sure my software is working. There we go. Nice. Yippee. We should shed this jacket, don't you think? We don't need a jacket tonight. Do I tie my hair up? Does that look okay? Or should I have my hair down? What do you want? I still haven't worked them into toggles yet. Keep my hair tied up for the night. I do kind of have a bit of a sports bra thing, don't I? I got a little bit of a sports bra thing going on. I'm not yawning. You're yawning. I think that was one of the places that Nana really cooked. I like the fact that I've got the armor on either side of the booba, but that the chest has like a very almost like neoprene, like athletic look. The combination of the athletic fabric and the armor, I think, is a really nice touch. I love how that came out. I love it. I love how it came out. I'm trying to get caffeinated. I'm trying hard. Let me quickly tuck in my shirt. All right. So let me ask you off the top of your heads, and this only applies to people who have been here. Boomer, has that always been there? It sure has. Cup in the sides, got to keep it together. Can anyone who's been here, not guessing, don't guess, but has anyone who's been here already think off the top of your head of some secret I have walked past 80 times? If not, that's fine. You don't need to have something. I just figured I'd ask. All right, Dan can think of one. Amelia can think of one or two. Do you think it's worth it to have you tell me the zone and I'll take it from there? So one or two from Amelia, one from Dan, and one from Asterisk or something. Whiteward's got a secret. Should I start with Whiteward? Do we want to start with Whiteward? And we'll take it from there? Hey, Kat, what's happening? You know what? Let's do that. Let's start with Whiteward, and we will pick up from there. We'll see if we can find anything, and then I will start by just combing Whiteward, and then if I end up feeling useless and stupid, I will ask for another hint. Is that okay with it? Can we do like a slow trickle of hints as I need them, and we'll work our way through it? How's that sound? So right now, my hint is get your ass to Whiteward. Just got home from trivia. Got second place again for the season. Nice. What is trivia? Do you do this at like a, I'm updating the title. Do you do this at like a round one or something, or a Dave and Buster's, or do you do your own thing? Tell me about it. It's done at a gay bar. Girl, I want to take you to a gay bar. I want to take you to a gay bar. Does anyone know what I'm quoting? Let's start a war! Thank you! Start a nuclear war! At the gay bar, gay bar, gay bar! Thank you. I'm glad I'm not alone. Guy that runs it makes it a bit challenging but varied. I think I would be garbage at, I think I would be absolute garbage at trivia. Are these colors correct? I don't use Flux on this computer, right? I don't think I put you guys through that catastrophe. Yeah, no, we're good. It's just a little washed out right now, but that's probably just the zone. That as well, and then I found my weird knowledge from Quiz Bowl still applied. Huh. Huh. Wait, what? Huh? What did I just find? I'm not even at the white ward. What is this? Secret tunnel. Huh. Well, all right. Cool. Oh, I'm glad that it went well for you. I'm glad that you had fun. I was just talking to somebody. Who was I talking to? And they were, oh yeah, it was the place that I'm looking at. I was looking at this place and I was like, I so rarely go out. And I know a couple of people that will go out and do like a games night over at this like TCG place around the corner. But I so rarely leave my home. It's so uncommon that I get to leave my home. And this place that I was looking at, it was right around the corner from a lot of cool places. Like, so I can't guarantee anything, but it was one of those like, okay, I have no excuse if I live there. If I get into this apartment, I really don't have an excuse not to go out once in a while because of how close it is to stuff that I like. And I realize I'm saying this as the girl that streams, you know, 6 days a week and never leaves. But, you know, afternoons, maybe? Maybe? That is another part of it, is that whenever I go out, I tend to spend more money than I need to. That's also very true. Dare I say morning? With my sleep schedule? You must be out of your mind. Do we get to ban you for streaming for 2 nights instead of only once a week so you can go out? Well, I mean, I know other streamers that do that. So, I mean, I guess it's possible. Doesn't Joel only stream like 4 nights a week? I think Joel takes 3 days off, which is incredible. And totally doable. It just feels scary. You know? It's scary when you feel like you've got to absolutely be present at all times or everyone will leave and forget about you. And it's totally in your head, but you still feel that way sometimes. Lana takes 2 days off. Buff Pup takes Wednesday and the weekends off. What the fuck? You know what my friend is trying to get me to do? And I realize I'm talking to the crowd that might not like this. All right, we are at White Claw. White Claw, White Ward. My friend... Okay, so this needs a little context. So I have a friend who is a manager or an agent with Mythic. And so he knows a little bit about the industrying. And he has been trying to talk me into doing mornings, or at least doing a morning, to try to get more love out there for the European audience. And so initially he was like, you should stream at like 8 in the morning. And I'm like, that sounds like I want to take a shower forever. And he's like, okay, how about if you took 2 days off, or took 2 days and did 2 mornings, at the very least, split your time between the time zones. To which I said, I would think about it. That still sounds brutal, but he made a really good case. He made a really strong case, and I can't argue his logic. Yeah, it does mean I have to fix my sleep schedule, because for me, that would mean waking up at, 7 latest, so I could get a little food or something in me. I have a crazy idea. Fuck. I have a crazy idea. All right, what's below this? Oh, I'm a genius! Look at me, finding shit. So was that the secret, or is there another secret? Oh, seriously? Okay, all right, we're still on the mission. We're still on the mission. It's funny. Once a week, stream early sounds good. I mean, it makes a certain kind of sense. I understand, And listen, it's about growth. And it's about continuing to build this army into something glorious. So I understand the perspective. He's like, listen, it's twofold. It's the fact that it gets you more, it gets more eyes on you, because you have more European audience will have a chance to see you. He's like, and also, not a lot of people stream at that hour. He's like, so you're gonna have less competition at that hour, so to speak. Because, like, fucking everyone streams in the evening America time. An ornate lock mechanism with a keyhole at its center. Have I been here? I don't know. Oh no! Oh my god. Thank you. So yeah, I don't know. That's been on my mind. Is it in my immediate future? Not necessarily, but you know, it's something that makes a lot of sense, and I want to grow this platform. So, you know. Also, what I like about it is it's actionable, and that's nice. That I appreciate. Because I feel like a lot of stuff is like, it's really easy to be vague. And I've had conversations with people, they'll give me real vague, like, well, you know, you really need to be thinking about like, nurturing short form content on other platforms, and then doing this for audience capture, and then looking into trends for blah, blah, blah. And it's just like, it's overwhelming. It like utterly shuts me down. I have no idea what to do with that. I can't process it. I can't create an action plan for that. I need someone to take my little baby hand and point me in the right direction and say, do this. And that was my friend saying, do this. He gave me a very actionable thing to do. And I'm like, okay, cool. That I know exactly what that looks like, you know? Siren's live when I go to bed. Siren's just like upside down streaming, isn't she? So I think we've been all through that area. Doesn't Ruben do that too? I feel like Ruben is also somebody who, like Ruben is in Los Angeles, but will typically stream at like completely upside down hours just because that's what works for him. I am in trouble. Okay, we're a little better. Goodbye. Something in the whiteboard, huh? I have to say, this might be the creepiest sounding... This might be the creepiest sounding area in the game. Whoa! Secret! Did I find a secret? Did I find your secret? Okay. Surgeon's key. I know what that goes to. Let's go. Wait. Unless it doesn't. Didn't you say you still couldn't find something for that? Did I just find something you hadn't found, Amelia? Or were we talking about something else? Were we talking about something different? Maybe it was something different. Fucking hate that thing. Oh. Oath of the White Ward. While song must be sung, none may falter. Infirmity, sickness, death, all are banished from our citadel. Oath of the White Ward. While song must be sung, none may falter. Infirmity, sickness, death, all are banished from our citadel. Okay, was that the secret, or is there still another secret in White Ward? Whose birthday is it? JLC, happy birthday. Happy 24th birthday. Or the 24th is your birthday. Never mind. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you have a great night. Let's fucking go. This is this like, are they burning bodies here? Is that what this is? Is this for incinerating bodies? Why are there so many furnaces down here? So this is going to be very hard for me to clarify on the moment, but yeah, so what we're doing right now is with permission, I'm allowing specific people to offer hints on things that they have seen me miss a dozen times. So if there's something that like you've literally seen me walk by like 8 dozen times, I'm giving people permission to give me step-by-step, careful hints so I can still kind of find it on my own. I swear the last time we talked about this, Amelia, you were, I swear you were like, I hadn't figured out how to open that up. That's gotta be what this is, right? Like that has to be what that key is for, right? Did we just discover this? I can't think of anything else that it could be. I want to find the quest that lets me give that baby boy a little kiss on the forehead, but I haven't found it yet. So does that open this? And what is this? An ornate lock mechanism with a keyhole at its center. Use the surgeon's key? Yes. What the fuck is this? Wait, it's huge. What is this? Huh. Huh. The Unraveled. Huh. Oh God, it's a fucking gauntlet. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh no! Oh my God! Oh! What are you shooting? What are you shooting? Oh! Oh, wait, these are, oh no, wait, no! These are the tools. These are the tools that they were like threatening people with. Stop it! Get out of here. No, oh, you're just fucking leading me! You bag of dicks. You hit me with that every fucking time! Dude fucking leads me with that shot. I swear to God, that's so vile. Okay, that's a fun fight. Honestly, I feel like I did pretty well. Holy shit, though. Wow. Hell of a fight. Hell of a fight. Hey, Skyfox. What the fuck is the unraveled? And look at that. It's the same tip as this. It's the same tip as this. And this. And here we see the tools here. You see them? So it's like they're these giant scalpels. Oh wow, I do a lot of, I hit this guy hard with the spikes. Oh my God, I just lost my silk. I did not think he was gonna do that so quickly after that. That was vile. Shit. Oh, you dick. What? That is so vile when he comes up under you. That's so fucking vile. That is so fucking vile. Okay. I gotta tell you, if we don't win this thing soon, I'm gonna have to break that statue. I'm lying. I'm kidding. Is this the surgeon? It says the unraveled. And I know that we ran into a lot of patients where, like, since they were doing these forced surgeries where they're like injecting people with silk, the unraveled kind of seems like it's something that, like, they tried a little too hard. You know? Put too much silk in and it just fell to pieces and became this monstrosity or something. Oh, that was an insane amount of damage. Wow! Oh, I don't know why I froze there. Shit. Oh, come on. Huh, huh. No! Shit! No! Oh, you dick. Oh, this is vile. Shit, I didn't mean to hit him. God, body. Fucking contact damages, tits. And no, but bad. No, tits is good. I mean bad. Bad, good, bad tits. Get out of here! I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. No, wait, we're good. Hey! Hiya! What? Wait, what is that? Ah! I love that she has a little crunch. Ah! Oh, wait a minute. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's like a heart. All right, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me snooze my... One mind, one union. Let me snooze. Bind their souls. Fuck, I'm trying to... One mind, one union. Bind their souls. Their voices, their song. One union, bind their souls, their voices, their song, their memory. Bind them all. To devote eternal. I am trying so hard to snooze my ads right now. Raise them up. Okay, hold. So, seriously, I'm losing my mind. Snoozing my ads. So, it said bind their souls. Is it like their mind, their memories, their bodies, bind them all? One voice, one song? Raise them up? Bind their shells. One mind, one union. Bind their souls, their memory. One mind, one union. Bind them all, their memories, their bodies, one song. Raise them up. Huh. And if you remember from our recap yesterday and our stream a handful of days ago, we learned that they were conducting these experiments where they were forcibly doing forced surgeries on bugs to insert silk into their bodies so that they could be bound and enslaved, and that it became such an integral part of them, like on a genetic level, that it got passed down through generations so that bugs are now born like microplastics with the thread already inside them primed for enslavement. What is happening in this kingdom? What the fuck is happening here? They are ours, bound forever. No ability. We didn't get a tool out of that, but we got some spooky lore. Yeah, in a sense. I mean, the void being bound, the voidlings being bound with those shells that the Pale King created, although it's hard to argue that even if he was misguided, that the Pale King was kind of doing what he thought was best for his kingdom. Not for himself. It certainly feels like whatever's ruling this place from above is very self-interested, but I don't know yet. No spoilers. I don't know yet. It just seems like whatever the ruling class is up there, if it's a betrayer weaver or something, they have fucking world domination in mind. Unless we find out that it's one of those iRobot things where, like, slavery was the only option to protect them from this other thing, which, like, bullshit, but I guess we'll find out as we go. We have a third Psalm cylinder. You know, like, do we find out later that, there were civil wars, and so the only way to keep the peace, a la Victor, no spoilers. You know, like, was it a measure that was decided by someone on high as a method of, like, their fucked up version of saving people? What is this? A memory locket. Be free, children. Go forth, my sons. Well, I mean, unless there's been mention of other kingdoms, and there very well could be, because I know the lore is pretty... I know the lore is pretty, in depth, but, I know we know of, what is it, oh, Jesus. Hive Nest? Hollow Nest. We know of Hollow Nest and Farloom. Are there others? Wait, did we get something? I don't know if we got something. Did we? I know that we picked up a Salma cylinder a second ago. Oh. Oh, it was, because it looked like one. I didn't realize that was a silk heart. That's cute. Oh, cool. Nice. What is this? It's like a gramophone mixed with a robot. What is the purpose of this? Do I break this? That feels like I feel like I just did a crime. What was the purpose of that? Why is there a little robot there? Why is there a robot boy there? Huh. Sure. I can pay for a bench. Wait, I know where I am. Speak confession. Oh, that's what the gramophone was. It was this thing. You sin cleansed, return work begins. Farloom never forgiven. Okay, dude. Okay, we're in the underworks now. Yo, what a cool area. What a cool boss fight. And you know what's funny? I think I've seen screenshots of that boss, but I had no idea where he was. That was a cool fight. Look at us kicking ass. Who would have thought? Not me. So let me ask you something. Is 4 silk ever enough? Okay. Like, if I get 3 silk hearts, and then I add the one from the charm, does that become enough to do something for free whenever I want? I feel like the answer is no. But I was curious. Really? So you could spell for free if you got 3 silk hearts and then added the charm? Oh, that's fucking cool, actually. That might be a really fun build. I might have to put that build together if I ever get a thing for it. That's really cool. Yo, free spells? Yes, please. All right. Let's go back to the first shrine. And then I'm gonna hit the add button and I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. That is, in fact, a build I used a bunch for late game. I like it a lot. I'm so intrigued. I'm going to try it. I'm excited. Because we've done a very nail or a very needle-heavy build. And now we're doing a very tool-heavy build. It'll be cool to do a spell build at the end. Ooh, look at that. That's from the quest. We got them all of these. I don't think I have enough cloaks for them yet. No, I don't. I've already done that. We've already done that too. Here, real quick for you guys. All right, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. I'll hit the button. I will be right back. All right. Farloom seems to be significantly advanced technology-wise compared to Hollow Nest. Yeah.
Well, look at you. You suck.
Well, it's, you know, it's interesting because they're both in disarray. But I feel like Farloom is very recently in disarray. You know, like, there's like, it's like in the zombie soldier enslavement phases of like a kingdom that's fallen to darkness. Whereas Hollow Nest was like a civilization that had fallen to ruin. So I could see how there might be like a little less time on the calendar, a little less passage of time between the height of Farloom and where we are now. I'm sure whoever's ruling this place thinks that they're living in the height of Farloom. I'm hoping to correct that notion. Faridula simanet, doni poinavorinet, pina somi maniset, dona fonsula bon. I love the last part, that little French twinge. Dona fonsula bon. Fonsula. It's such an interesting choice to have like a tiny little Frenchness in the delivery. Strengthening Songclave. I don't want to spend my money. What? Don't make me spend my money. This is hard earned. Okay, fine. How do all these wretched lost bugs keep finding their way here, each hungry and squalling for shelter? We need more rosaries, so empty your pockets. Sure. Have my money. Have my money. Doesn't even say thank you. All right. You like my hips? Oh, my hips? Wow, my hips are swaying tonight, aren't they? Nice. All right, who's up? That was Dan's secret. Amelia, you said you can think of one or two. Would you like to give me a location that I have not fully, that I've fully explored and fully fucking missed? Do you have something for me? Shakira. I think Weave Nest, Atla, and Greymore. Interesting. Weave Nest, Atla. I swear I picked that place to the bone. Let's give it a look. All right, we'll do Atla. Let me get over there. Thunk. I love that. It's just a tube. It's just a pneumatic tube. Anna! I love Hornet so much. I want to play Hornet in other video games. Can we make like an 8-part series to this game? I just want to play Hornet forever in every video game I ever play forever. Oh my god. Let's put her in Terraria. I'm down. That's a great choice. Okay, we are in Weave Nest Atla. Let's take a look around, shall we? What was this thing? Was there something here? I think there was something here, right? Oh, is that the map? Okay. Okay. Let's, just to say we did, double check the upper area. What? I'm a genius. Sometimes you just need to be told the vague area to look in. Was that it? Did I just find your secret? What is this? Oh. Hello. What is that? Snare setter. Trap setting tool of the weavers. Lays a silk rune that ignites when foes come into contact. Huh. I want to try it. Didn't we... Hang on a second. No! Didn't I... The souls of so many bugs, obsessed with silk, consumed by it. Their pain shall forever remain in that pit. Even I do not possess strength enough to cleanse it. Tormented will of countless husks made manifest in a pit of silk dregs. Shell of a small bug possessed by silk. Oh yeah, and look at that. You can see the bottom and the top. Oh, that's disgusting. And it's like, its head is like clean off. Fuck, can I not get a cursor for this? Its head is like clean off its body, and it's being held together by silk. Will stretch its silk to form a crude crushing wheel, living silk commanding a dead shell, an affront to nature and one all too common across Farloom. Surgeon. Cruel physician of White Ward responsible for operations and modifications on the Citadel's bugs. Their procedures with silk may have prolonged the life within the Citadel, but they unknowingly gifted many minds to the monarch. They unknowingly. So that means the party line, the propaganda was essentially eternal life. And the cost they didn't tell you about was also you're a slave now. Oh, did we not mention that? It was in your contract. Really tiny print at the bottom. Mortician. Altered servant of the Citadel's White Ward, responsible for the cremation of husks and the recycling of silk from their shells. The recycling of silk from their shells. Jesus. It lies low to the ground, perhaps out of reverence. I'm going to put on some lip balm real quick if my face goes crazy. It lies low to the ground, perhaps out of reverence for its task, but can spring up suddenly to attack. Its shear makes for a deadly weapon with surprising reach. Dreg husk, we fucking hate these things. Remains of a citadel bug possessed by silk dregs. The husk will lash out wildly with its many sharp pins caught inside its thread. There's an old anguish bound up in these threads, the result of countless cruel procedures. Where is that other thing I hate? There it is. Puppet servant of the Citadel, suspended on strings of silk, an early form of an automaton, requiring extensive silk to maintain its servants. Okay, real quick. I'm just switching for a second because I want to try a spell. We got a new spell. So this was the dash. What the hell is this? Okay. Oh. Is that good? That seems good. That seems a little scattershotty, so it seems like it could miss, but that's a big attack. Yeah, that was the one that the first sinner did, isn't it? So are these poisoned traps now? Ooh, that's a long cast time. Yeah, what you got? I don't remember. There was something in here. I know I got the mossberry. I think there was something else in here, but I don't remember what it was. Did that work? Oh! Wait, what? So is it a slow cast time, but does it do a fuck ton of damage? These things are a menace. Is it below? Shah! I never got the snare to work for me, so I never knew what it did. Maybe my save was just bugged. Yeah, it's kind of powerful. But it's slow, and that worries me. Here's the thing. I kind of wish I had it to use on the thing I just fought. I'm really curious how hard it would hit for. Consensus, though, is not as useful as you hope it would be. Is that fair? A lot of these I like. I mean, I like the concept of the rosary cannon, but I just don't like firing my money. Flint slate, I like the concept of, but I don't know that I need to buff my attack. Especially if it's on a timer, I kind of feel like a tool would serve me better. I feel like I should have something that serves me better. Then again, here's the thing. I don't use Silk Shot. I spent so much time trying to find the perfect Silk Shot. I barely ever use it because I don't know, it just feels like a weird, it hits hard. Should I be using it? I don't know. I love tacks. I love cog flies. I almost feel like I'd be better off just going with this because this was like my perfect combo before. I don't know. I haven't found the perfect middle tool yet. I think like tacks and cog flies are golden for me. I like the idea of the Delver's drill too. The problem with it is I miss a lot. I miss a lot. Flint slate is one of the rare tools that actually gets worse. Wait, really? Why does it get worse? What happens to it? Use shell canisters and the wielder's own silk. So snare setter is kind of a tool like Silk Shot. Like that's a weaver tool. This is a weaver tool. The poison dot is a debuff from its normal instant boost to needle damage. Oh, shit. And the problem is, like, I could take that off and apply something like, I don't know, Long Claw. But then I'm losing benefit to both of these, where both of these were really good with the polyp. So, like, why nerf the top and bottom one just so that the middle one can be a little better? Yeah, I don't know. I'm struggling with an idea for that one. Maybe those. Those are unreliable sometimes, though. I feel like the tacks are very reliable. The sting shards are not always reliable. I want to like the Delver's Drill. I really do. I just miss with it a lot. So, Rosary Cannon kind of roots you. The boomerang is nice. You know, the boomerang does hit multiple times, right? It's okay. I don't mind the boomerang. Wah. Do I try to make this work? Oh, that's interesting. Wait. That's interesting. So it still takes a while to activate, but the fact that you can do this is kind of cool. Oh. Well, okay, well, not that part, but the first part. That's interesting. The one I think will work well based on what I've heard about it is that saw blade, but I don't have an ore for it. If we can find an ore, I want to try the saw blade. Yeah, the activation time of the mine doesn't work for me. Yeah, of course. I've got these going for me right now. I kind of like the idea of the quick sling, but it feels like a waste of... It's not really giving a benefit. It's saving me time. I am all about Druid's Eye and Injector Band are sick. I do like... Man... I just wish it did something else other than just save you a little bit of time, because it's very easy to just deploy things twice. It's really easy to deploy things twice, you know? It's not that big a deal to press the button one more time. The spool extender is interesting. I could see the spool extender being useful. Or maybe if I do the caster build, like maybe... I don't know how many blues it has is part of the problem, but if I ever get the caster crest, which I think is a thing, if it had 4, does it have 4 blues? If it had 4 blues total, then I could do those two along with like multi-binder and weave light. Would be sick. Not multi-binder, spool extender and weave light. Maybe. I don't know. Is it really? Oh, I guess because you're always keeping your... It's because you're always keeping yourself pretty low because you're using it all the time, right? No, you might be right. You might be right. What would I use then? Yeah, no, that's fair. That is fair. I mean, maybe in that case you use Druid's Eye then. So, like, keep the 2 of those. Swap out Polyp Pouch for Weave Light. And if I have a 4th slot, I don't know. Fucking... Who cares? Who cares? Anything. I don't know. Long Claw. God, I want to love Silk Shot. I really do. I really, really do. I'll keep trying it. I'll try to get used to it. Okay, so we found the Atla thing. Amelia, what's your second? You said gray more? That's terrifying to me. That area is huge. That area is massive. Is it just me, or is Greymore bigger than most other zones other than maybe the Citadel? It feels that way to me. Ada! Take me to Bellheart real quick. A personal spa? You're kidding. Sure. What the fuck? Fine purchase you've made. Allow us a moment and we'll get it set up in your bell home. I'm gonna be broke after this. You know, I haven't done either of the 2 delivery quests. I wonder if I should do them just to, like, get an achievement or something. I haven't done either of them. Do I have anything to give you? Nope. Do you have anything for me? No. Oh, look at it. It's so pretty. Look at my home. It's suspended? It's a lofted spa? Are you kidding me? That's amazing. I have a lofted spa. I'm living in luxury now. God damn. Yeah, right? All right, let's do these, maybe just to get them out of the way, try them once. Bone Bottom Supplies. Deliver, reward 150. Can we get hurt? Is there a timer? I don't remember. Goods for the camp at base, where Pilgrim's journey starts. We muchly hope this delivering goes well. It's on a timer. Is it delicate or is it just on a timer? No timer, limited hits. Okay. I can fuck with that. I don't know how to get to Bone Bottom. Wait. The fuck is Bone Bottom? Oh, it's just straight ahead. Easy. Easy. I hope. Okay, we're fucking up. Yeah. Don't worry about it. That's only 1 hit. We can sustain 4 more, right? It'll be fine. And we fall. Oh, that hurt. Hello? Hello? Cool. Let's do the other one. Let's just do them both for completion. Ada! It's all making sense now because Higale. I like Flick. I'm not. We like Flick in this house. Hey kiddos, where's the other one? Dan, thank you so much for the tier 1. Shaw! What is this? Queen's egg? I don't know what you're asking me to do. Wait, no, where? Huh? We's got requested times a many for this. A queenie egg of those eaters of silk. Wish from big sticky creature. Near many roaches caged. Wants it muchly. Oh no. The creature, I've met them. A timid, fawning sort. Nonetheless, their tending of silk eaters can be a benefit for me. If a queen delivered could improve their harvest, I too would gain from the trade. Miss Courier and big sticky creature? Both are like to liking things so grossly gross. We think you's a muchly strange. Wait, where does it want me to go? Is this the one in Sinner's Way? Am I going all the way to... I don't remember where that is. Is it true you can't take the train? Right? You have to run it, right? Surely you can't take a car there. Fuck. All right. Please no rematch with the bird. Where am I going? Where am I going? I've gotta be extra careful because I wanna give the food to the people who eat bugs. I don't like this. Oh wait, I have an army. Go forth, my children. Thank God. Did I? Oh, I can't go this way. Only 4 hits, and I'm going into Sinner's Road is vile. I have to be very, very... Oh, thank God. Somehow I never got the initial dialogues for the deliveries. They just gave me the ones for picking them up again after failing immediately. I don't know if I got dialogue. Did I? I'm not sure if I got dialogue to introduce me to delivery missions. I don't recall. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, I had to accept the mission before they'd even tell me what it was, which is a little interesting. Kind of had to just take a chance. I'm gonna try to come in with a charge attack and then let my bugs finish them off. That way I get a little something for it too. Yeah, that's a good deal. I like that. Yeah, this feels good. Whew. Have I? No, 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 no! Ah! No! Fuck! Have I been here? Gross! I love this zone so much. This is such a great place to bring the kids. Yeah, fun for everyone. Even Grandma. Especially Grandma. I'm cheesing the hell out of this. I'm cheesing the ever-living fuck out of this if I can get away with it. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it, that was 2 hits. I didn't know there was another one. Shit. Can I hit you through the floor? No, that is vile. I got sneak attacked. I'm close, though. I'm gonna just go for it. Oh, fuck you! How did I fuck that up, bro? Well, there goes my silk. I can't believe I fucked that up. That should have been so straightforward. Hey, Diamond. Hello.
Husband?
Sir, I brought a queen's egg at request of Bellheart's couriers. It was a hazardous journey, but the creatures inside have made it here alive.
How sublime to think that my dear mistress would be the one to deliver the precious package. I had feared for the competence of those feeble couriers.
It surprises me to know you're corresponding with them. The fuck? I must wonder where else you go and who else you speak to after you scurry back up into the darkness.
I have a laptop with high-speed internet.
My whispers travel far, mistress. You need not worry yourself with my comings and goings. All I do is in your service. Good night. He called me Little Queen. Cute. Our nest can be expanded. What does that mean? Oh my god!
It is done. Our nest is larger, and the little queen begins her toil.
The little queen.
More morsels can I grow for you now. Are you pleased with me, my mistress?
I don't like this thing. You are diligent in your work, and I've raised no claw against me. If it remains so, I will have no reason to be displeased.
Then my work will continue, for I am ever your devoted slave.
Okay. Yay. I know. I'm the one that chose to make it sound this way. I realize that's my own fault. I've done this to myself. I know, I've done this in my Phoenix Wright streams when I would do that. And you know what? We will get back to Phoenix Wright. I promise you this. We will get back to Ace Attorney. We can start that case over. We'll find a way. But when I used to do Ace Attorney, it would be like that, because it would be like I would do a voice and I'd be like, this voice is hard to do. And you guys would be like, you chose it. Don't do it then. I was like, nah. We live here now. Oh, loud. Oh. Okay. We are done with that one and heading back. I thought I was going to the two dudes that live in that torture area that had me bring them parts from those things. I actually didn't realize I was going to the spider initially. All right. I guess the nice thing about having a spell build later would be it's self-sustainable. You know, like it doesn't rely on shards and shit. Although I really, and I mean really like the architect build. It feels great to me. Even without tools, like even if I'm going tool free, I just really like the way it swings. I like the attacks. It feels good. Really like it. Yeah. How could you tell? Oh, fuck. I went the wrong way. Pretty sure I really like it. I would start the game with it if I could. Ada! To Bellheart, Nyaha. GB VTuber. Hey, what's happening? Oh, please, make yourself at home. We're having fun. We're playing Silk Song. Alright, we've done Pilgrim's Rest, right? So now we have Songclave. Wait, Songclave is all the way up there. Oh, fuck. Pilgrim's Rest is the first one we did, right? I think. No. Wait, Pilgrim's Rest is the one to the east, isn't it? Oh, shit. Hiss. 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 Okay. This is fine. Wait, why am I doing these? Is there even an achievement for doing these? Am I being silly? Okay, I'm already fucking this one up. Let's try it again. Son of a bitch. Courier's swag destroyed. I destroyed their swag. Ooh. Silk Song. Is there an achievement for doing the courier quests? Nope. Okay, second one. I just want to know the list. What's the list? Can I just get the list? What can I get from this? Rosaries, rosaries, rosaries. Courier's rasher ingredient. Expanded Silk Eater farm. That's it. That is the entirety of the rewards. And I've done Courier's rasher, so I now have all of the rewards. Cool. Never mind. Never mind. We're not doing this. It is hot. Is it cold outside? Can I open a window? Tell me if you guys hear anything weird now that the window's open. Okay, no achievement, just rosaries, who cares? So... okay, so what was next? You said Greymore, right? So we're going to Greymore. Greymore, huh? Secrets in Greymore. This is a big-ass zone to be looking for secrets. Fuck. Where to even start is the real question. The last area I remember exploring where I found a secret was up near Wisp Thicket. So why don't we revisit that first? And we'll see if that gets us anywhere. How's that sound? Oh. Why are there just beads up there? That seems suspicious. What in the kill was that guy? He will chase you up and down floors too. He can like jump through the floor at you. He's a dick. I am not where I wanted to be. Huh. Hey, thank you so much for the Prime. Thanks for giving me yours. I really appreciate it. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Also, how's it going, Lotus? Where? Okay, this is where we were before. Was it not here? I'm doing well. I'm having a good time. I really love this game. I have been playing it to death, and it's just an absolute delight. Did I really somehow go further back than I intended to? How did I do that? It was here, right? Oh. How did I fuck that up? It's wonderful. It is hard. It is hard, but wonderful. I curse a lot when I play this game. What the? Oh, shit. I curse a lot when I play this game, but I keep coming back to it being incredible. It's just an incredible game.
Melisand love, Melisand love, Melisand love, Melisand love.
Oh, there it is. Oh, this was not as exciting as I thought it would be. Yeah, I mean, it's, and I mean, that says something really great about the game, you know? That it, even though it elicits those really amazing, like really intense reactions, it's still doing so much more right than wrong in my mind. And that means it's worth it. Good game. Highly recommend. This is gonna be fun. Yep, already failing. Never mind, easy. But there was nothing up there. But the gun was missing. All right, Wisp Thicket was over there, right? We have Silk. I'm sorry, did he just say Shaw? Did I just get a Shaw from that guy? Did the fan just... Stop it. Oh, there's a fan here. I did not realize I could do that. Okay, this is Wisp Thicket, right? Right, new zone. What was down here? So if you're just joining me and you're confused, what we're doing right now is we're revisiting stuff I might have missed. We have a pretty strict no spoiler policy on the channel, but once in a while, no spoiler and no backseating, but once in a while, we're kind of doing this thing right now where I'm like, okay, have you played the game? Have you watched me walk by the same secret like 20 times? And it's just, I'm absolutely never going to find it clearly at this rate. And I'm letting people like one by one slowly guide me towards things. Have I been in here? A locked bellhome called out. No!
Shoo, I say! Unless you've brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Bzz. Otherwise leave great Yarnaby in peace.
Can I annoy you?
No!
Same thing. Unless you've brought a great specimen with something truly nasty inside it, that's fun. I don't think I have a great specimen with something truly nasty inside it yet, though.
No!
Okay, bro. And we still have things we don't know what they do. We don't know what the psalm cylinders do. I wonder if we need them for the song. 3 psalm cylinders, the 3... What do you call it? Threefold melody? I wonder if threefold melody and the 3 psalm cylinders tie into each other. I have a seeker's soul. Don't know what it does. Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long deceased bug. Do I have anything else we don't know what it does yet? We have an idea of what the cog heart does. I think that's all we have right now that's like still vaguely a mystery. What's up here? Oh, this is where I made the pimpernels, or the pimperos, or the polypumps, or the bombs. I remember this. All right, no secrets yet. I love the sound of my weapon. I love that drill sound so much. It makes my brain happy. Very happy. Okay. What was this? I don't remember what that is. Let's go look. I made exactly. It was a pimp cup. You got me. Go forth, my chill. No! Oh, I'm so good at this game. What is down here? Was this one of the citadels? Like one of those things? What is this? This was one of the, was this where I got Reaper? Because it's the scissor guys. This has to be where I got Reaper. The Reaper Chapel. Okay. Man, I remember when I got Reaper. I was so happy. Pet classes, am I right? Bonkers. I don't usually play pet classes in games, but man, this shit's broken. I am powerful beyond compare. All right, what's in the water? Nice little teaching tool. Shows you that the traps can close. Good game design, if I do say so myself. Have I been up here? I do not like pet classes, although I came close in World of Warcraft when they introduced Mechanome Hunters and the little robo dogs. Oh! Oh! No! If I could have like I think there's even a robo spider. So there is a world in which I went back and played like robo spider hunter in World of Warcraft. If I ever managed to talk myself into playing that game again. Still Secrets in Grey song, huh? Greymore? Still Secrets in Greymore, huh? I'm engaging in full video game search mode. I think I've been here. So the goal here is we basically just need to check everywhere. No stone unturned. And see if we can find somewhere we didn't realize we could go. Yeah, I'm not a big fan, and you know, listen, to be fair, I'm also the girl that doesn't play Pokemon. But like, to be fair, it's mostly just like I don't like controlling another pet, like another character, demon, whatever. Like I wouldn't want to be like a summoning warlock or any of that kind of shit. Like the closest I came, I think, was Death Knight. Again, World of Warcraft, I realize. Because Death Knight's undead kind of just did their own thing. You know, like they operated independently of you. You didn't really need to control them. They just augmented you as you were like basically just playing single player. Oh, well, thank you. Looking for secrets. I, too, am a tank main. Good for you. I am a very, very passionate tank main, so kindred spirit. I will probably want to tank in Final Fantasy when we try it out, even if I'm just leveling up, but I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I don't love the tank classes, at least from hearing about them. I don't love the concept of the tank classes in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not gonna lie. They just don't do a lot for me. I loved the concept of a gunblade until I found out it was kind of a caster, sort of. Which is weird, because like I'm a huge Outlaw Star fan, so you'd think I'd be like, oh, well, that's right up your alley. That's Gene Starwind with his caster pistol. But I don't know, it doesn't sound as exciting when I hear people talk about it. Paladin and Warrior probably sound the most interesting to me. But the one I really want to play can't tank, and that's the Monk, which is confusing to me. Because martial arts are typically seen as defensive, and you're a monk, not a ninja. So why can't the monk tank? Walk me through this. Explain to me like I'm a child. They're not casters. Okay, I don't know. It just didn't sound interesting. Maybe if I actually try it, it'll feel better. Maybe it feels different when you're actually piloting it. Well, the thing I like about the Paladin is that it has a shield. And, you know, I like a good sword and board. Yo, Ultimo and Time Lady April. Welcome, Double Raiders. What's happening? We were just casually talking about Final Fantasy while playing Silksong. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry for the motorcycles in the background. It's very hot in here, so I opened a window. Hi, what's happening? My name is Melizand. You can call me Mel. I am a vampire misfit VTuber, former interdimensional bounty hunter, and professional voice actor. I am playing some games. We're playing Silksong. And I'm glad you're here. I'm an aggressively variety streamer, although lately that has devolved into just Silksong, so who the fuck knows anymore? What were you guys doing tonight? Marvel Rivals? Is Devour a scary game? Am I going anywhere that matters? Oh, awful. I hope you had fun. That sounds like a bad time to me. But I hope you had fun tonight. I'm a little baby. I can't play scary games. I have to play one for my subathon. It's gonna be a time. It's gonna be a time. Okay. Am I hot or cold, Amelia? I think I need to zoom in a little bit on my secret hint. Am I hot or cold? Am I too far east? I don't want to know precisely, but I'm cold. Because I feel like I've looked fucking everywhere at this point. To west. This is the only map I have left. Okay. So in the grand scheme of Greymore, I'm okay. I'm getting there. I wonder if that means I was just working my way there and I shouldn't have asked. I should have just had faith. I had a great time at TwitchCon, and I know not everybody did, and that fucking sucks, because I feel like TwitchCon is about to die, but I had a great time. I really enjoyed myself. It was so validating for me. I'm serious. I really felt like I belonged in this space. Like I'm doing what I need to be doing in order to be a part of things. You know, like imposter syndrome sucks, and I have it a lot. And this was a really great case of like getting proven wrong and getting proven that like there's a place for me in this industry and that people want me around. 60% of Paladin's rotation are spells summoning magical swords. Is that true? That is not exciting to me. So do they really lean into the magic? Like you're not really like you're not really like sitting there like active blocking or anything? Like it's all like magic spells and shit? Because I like Paladin and WoW. I mean, I like the idea of like, you still are essentially blocking with your shield, but you also have protection spells and wards and stuff that you can do. Like, I like that. I think that's cool. For certain. It's weird to me that there's only one class that has a shield. That's a little weird to me. Especially with as long as the game's been around. And maybe they just haven't... Well, no, they just introduced classes. They've introduced classes. So it's not like... Oh! Did I find it? Threefold pin! What are these? A flat layered weapon crafted to be thrown in a set. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. I want to try it. I mean, I guess like Final Fantasy has been putting out new classes. Maybe they've just been going in other directions. Because I feel like at this point, like WoW has multiple classes that use a shield, multiple classes that dual wield. I didn't mean for that to rhyme. So like, it's shocked to hear that there's still only 4 tanks. Like, I'm kind of surprised there aren't like double that. Has there been any talk about adding tanks? Ooh, that's fun. Are these useful, though? When is 8.0? Is that like 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 6 months? I think the spread shot's interesting. I don't know if it's useful. Does that feel useful? That doesn't feel useful, even though it looks really cool. I'm glad I have it, though. All right, were those your 2, Amelia? Do you have any more? Does anybody else have, and I specifically say this, does anybody else that has been watching me play, don't guess, because you might spoil something, have you seen me go by something like 30 times I'm definitely not gonna find? And you have something else for me to hunt down? Anybody? The one with the free trial that includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heaven Sword expansion, wherein if you level high enough and fast enough, you yourself can own and swing the Heaven Sword. And the award-winning Stormblood expansion up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime. No, game-wide. Like, if you've seen me, don't guess. I don't want you to guess. Because that's when you get into like, has she found the blah 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 yet? And then it ends up being like a super big spoiler. But if you've been here and you're like, I have watched her miss that fucking thing 8 times. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, you're here. Wait, what the?
Miss Grown-Up has hunted much, so soon it's time for new to venture out, she thinks. Keep your sights clean, for to meet in the wilds would be a delight.
Get the fuck out of here. What places that you've been are you still curious about? Tough question. I mean, there are areas I still need to explore. Like, I haven't done Cogwork Core. I haven't done the 3 architects or whatever. I haven't done Whispering Vaults completely. So there are areas I still need to actually explore. But I mean more of like, if you've been watching me, like, she has been to the slab 19 times and she still hasn't figured out how to get the item from that dude in the cave. You know, that kind of thing. Where like, you know I've missed it. You've seen me miss it again and again and again. And if not, that's fine. You don't need to have something. This is somewhere you've been a couple of times I'm thinking about. Am I done with the zone? Like, is it in my past at this point? That's a weird thing to say, because I guess we did start with White Ward, so maybe that's a bad way to put it. Okay, cool. What zone? Point me, Dan. Point me. Let's find it. The Blasted Steps. Let's do it. Where am I going? Where's my ride? Down here. Thank you guys for helping me out with this tonight. It's nice to tie up loose ends, I think. What race am I gonna play? The only race. She lied. Oh, baby. I'm gonna be a Lalafell. It's gonna be so dumb. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna be a shorty. Deal with it. Don't you get out the shotgun. What? How dare you? I'm going to be a precious bean and you will love me and despair. Kick the baby, Jesus. All right, so Blasted Steps. So the only thing that I know I haven't opened up yet in the Blasted Steps is this hole up top, and I don't know what to go. And I don't know what to do about it yet. Why do they call them potatoes anyway? Is it because they're so smooth? Is it because they're little dough children? I can't jump. This is sad. They're little dough children. That's a valid answer. This is the only area that, like, I see there's somewhere to go, and I don't know what the fuck to do. Which means I either need to get there from above and it breaks down into here as a shortcut, or there's something I need to do. And the only idea I have probably won't work, but let's try it anyway. Hey. Hello, friends. Oh, Miss Hornet, wonder at how large our caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous, this gilded chamber can barely contain us all. The many fleas are itching to journey once more to find a space to stretch their wings, but from here, as their leader, I am hesitant to order us so swiftly away. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without safe goal held clear in mind. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your tasks carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you ever encountered a palace appropriate? Unfortunately not, Flea Master. I've visited many of these kingdom's caves, and none would offer the safety and space you require. If I ever come upon such a place, I'll let you know. I don't know why, I just wanted to do that voice suddenly. The only thing I can think of, if it requires more than just like opening it from the other side, can I use a bomb without this? Is this a crazy notion? Can I just blow my way open like it's fucking Zelda? That seems like a no. Welp. Let me ask you, Dan, is this the area you're talking about, or is there more than this mysterious hole? Because weirdly, there's like nothing else in this area. But that could imply that there's another way in. It's not the mystery hole, God damn it. It could imply that there's another way in, and this is something I can get into that then lets me out here. I don't know if it would be up there. It could be somewhere along this. So maybe let's explore a little bit, because like, I genuinely don't know what else to do here. Hey, Souffle. And so, our mission continues. What the hell am I here? Oh, it's you. Never mind. Oh my god. Oh, getting my ass kicked. Unhappy. Nope, this is bad. This is bad. This ain't good. What? I hate these guys as much as honestly, as much as I hated those assholes in the city in the last game. They were such good money. Squirrel officer first class. I see you. You little degenerate. You little... I can't speak. You little degenerate. You, I see you. How will we know if we don't see them all and count them? I don't know if I can trust it unless I'm awfully close to them. What is up here? What is this? Wait, what is this? What is this? What is this? Nope, we did this. Never mind. Hello? Sing for me. Sing for me. Okay, not anymore, apparently. I swear this worked last time I was here. Did I do something wrong? Hey, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I remember there was a way to get them to sing, and I don't remember anymore. I guarantee if there hasn't been one already, there's gonna be like a VTuber toe inspector that pops in to say hello. Knowing this platform. By the way, who said that my community is well behaved? Are you gonna let them talk to you like that, Misfits? You gonna let them say that to you? You fucking would. Am I doing something wrong? I swear there was a way to do this. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, they're fucking adorable. I wish I had more. All right, what's up here? Can I get all the way up? I like to think I'm pretty cozy. I occasionally get mad at video games, if you've never been here before, and when I do, I have just the biggest little potty mouth. But most of the time, I try to keep it cozy. I try really hard to keep it cozy. There's only so much I can do in the face of a game like this, you know? Yo, Nostro, how's it going, friends? Yo, I just saw your tweet about the growing, I hate talking numbers, but the growing CCV. Congratulations, consistency, presence, you're killing it, dude. It's good to see you, man. Nope, nothing from this guy. They did? Like your chat was like, post our numbers. That's really cool though. I'm really happy for you. I try to keep that number turned off all the time, but like you're always gonna run into it at one point or another. Usually for me, it's like when I raid, I have that last minute like dopamine or anti-dopamine hit, whether I wanted it or not. It's like, grats, you've been hiding it the whole stream, but we're gonna tell you anyway. But good for you, man. We're hunting down secrets right now. I do most of it on my own. I don't ask for help, but we've been kind of like, I've been letting Misfits jump in here and be like, okay, bitch, we've seen you walk past this thing like 18 times. We're just gonna tell you where it is at this point, or at least give you a hint so you can find it on your own.
So I'm a little
Confused about this thing, because like there's nothing along this whole area, and I don't remember there being anything in the Grand Gate. So I don't know if I missed something up in the slab. Like, what the hell is that hole for? What do you do there? I know that's not the secret you were mentioning, but like I've got half a mind to just look it up at this point. Like, that is fucking weird. The hell is that? And it's also weird in this game because like you don't know when there's something that's like, oh no, it's gonna be really obvious later. Don't look it up? Okay. Great. Okay, never mind. Well, I appreciate that. Because honestly, it's hard when you're like, it's right there on the map. I'm feeling like an idiot that I can't find it. So I want to, at a certain point, just be like, all right, I'm just going to fucking Google it. But that's not the secret, huh? The way they described it, it certainly felt like a you definitely don't want to know kind of secret. I have a gun! Nah, I can behave myself. I'm not worried. We'll learn in good time. Everything will be revealed in its proper time. Okay, bro, I need you to stop. Thank you. You know what? Did I just get my ass handed to me? You know, it dawns on me. I still haven't fought the other one. It ran away. Right? I only killed one. The other one escaped. And it has not found me to get revenge yet. I feel like that thing's gonna catch up with me at some point. I'd be really dumb for a second and feel super self-conscious. I follow you, right? Yeah, I follow you. Good. Well, we've been all the way out here, too. I don't know if there's anything else for us here. Huh. Is there more out that way? I really wonder. That's the only other thing I can think of, is maybe if it's something that, like, I've got to really go for it. Hey, do you need anything? Nope, you don't. All right. What's up there? Can I get higher? There is something up there. Have I been up there? Huh! Huh! All right. Jesus. Okay. I feel like this is new. Is this new? Is this the secret? I feel like I haven't been here before. I don't think I've been here before. This feels different. I feel like a little kid being like, where's my presents? Is it the secret? Is that where the secret is? Is it here? I want to know. Tell me. Are we there yet? Okay, those things can go straight to hell. Look at that. Coral sways, clear water flows upon our river free of time. Have a good night, Average. I love how my children sing with me. It's so interesting to be out here like the remnants of society, where you'll be out here just like in the middle of the rock and the stone and the desert and there's nothing. And then suddenly there's a wall and structure, like some sort of man-made or bug-made structure. Like there was a little tower, some kind of kingdom or something here. The Sands of Karak. What the fuck is this area? Wait, huh? What is this? Is this the secret, Dan? Was this the secret? How did I miss a whole ass zone? What does this connect to? This must connect to that or something. Wait, what? What? Okay, I need to know how many players actually find this zone. I'm sure many do, but like, are there players that play this whole game and never find this area? The Sands of Karak. Oh, this is wild. What a cool area already. What the fuck? Oh, this is such a weird area. What the hell? Oh, wait. Oh, this is dangerous. What are the gold things? I found it because I remembered every area with the clawline rings whenever I saw them. You know, it's interesting because I tried the clawline rings because that's where you get it, right? Was that where you get it? I don't remember. Yeah, no, that's a good point. That's a really good point. I think I tried the ones near there. Because you need them. No, you don't need them to get up to her. That's a good point. I'm trying to remember if I... Because you learn to charge your attack with her. Did the clawline rings do anything below that? I don't think so. I think you're right. That's a great observation. Uh-oh. Wait, what the hell? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, this is gonna suck. Goodbye. Cool. Sigh. There's a whole ass zone up there. That's crazy. What? Why does that keep happening? Yeah, I'm a special kind of crazy. I'm a special kind of crazy for staying architect as long as I possibly can. Oh, uh-oh. Speaking of which. Okay, those things suck. Oh, great. I'm so happy. Well, now that I'm entering the zone with half my health bar already, that's fantastic. Yeah. And I guess it depends on the person, right? Because some people are gonna... Some people are gonna be the kind of people that, like, they can just do a single playthrough. Shit! Well, at least I can heal. You know, some people are like, oh, well, I'll catch it on the next playthrough. I'm not the kind of person that... Fuck yourself. I'm not the kind of person that usually plays a game more than once. Like, even my Baldur's Gate playthrough, which I still need to finish... Oh! Sure. You know what? Hello? That's the game just not doing what I'm telling it to do. That was garbage. All right, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. This is fine. Okay, we're good. Lovely. You know, like, I want to accomplish everything I can in one go through. So, like, to me, that doesn't work, especially as a streamer, especially as someone who's wants to jump from game to game as a variety streamer. I can't play your game multiple times. So I try to be extra thorough when I play a game because I don't want to miss anything, you know? Great job, Mel. Oh, okay, I understand. Huh? What? That's insane. Oh, this zone is wild. What are you? Wait. My wife is here. Wait. Misfits. I have been asking since we were down in the area below What are those red things? What are they? Why do we break them? What's their deal? And do you remember where I first found them? Because there are some in Blasted Steps, but they're also in the slab. And I'm like, what are these? Why are these here? That's why they're there. Because there's a fucking zone there, and this game does that thing where it gradients the zones. So as you start to get close to a new zone, you start to see plant life or water or snow or whatever the hell, because it means you're near another type of ecosystem. I should have taken that as a clue. I need to learn to take that as a clue. And I'm like, what is all this new shit? Why is there all this shit here? That means look harder. Greetings, fair chakra. In these drifts consumed by crust and sand. These caverns have returned to nature, but I see evidence of bold structures buried throughout. The shells of their builders rest in a tower above. A grand tribe they deemed. That's not the word. A grand tribe they seemed. And strong fighters, I'm sure. Alas, they exist now only as hardened husks. Lament, child-wielding needle. We lived too late to match their claw. Thank you for the map, babe. You've purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Nice. Night, Moldy. Oh shit, she's saying things. Wait, she just said you don't have, wow, fuck me. Hang on, wait. She said you bought everything I'm selling, and so I assumed we were done. She just started saying shit again. God damn it. You can't have her say new shit after the old shit. That's so rude. In this moment, I have no more items to trade. Perhaps if we meet again on the roads, fuck you, you piece of shit game. Come on. So it says you've purchased the last of my mapping stock for now, right? And then I clicked again, and she goes, you've purchased. In this moment, I have no more items to trade. That sounds like we're done. Perhaps if we meet again, on the roads ahead, I shall have crafted new goods to sell. If chance allows, visit the tower above. It's an impressive sight, not overgrown by the crust upon these caverns. I'm going to shit all over your face. Stop! Slow down. I'm going to set it to quarter speed. That was a new one for me, I think. That might be a new one for me. What were we saying on this Super Say So stream? I have no more items to trade. Perhaps if we meet again on the roads ahead, I shall have crafted new goods to sell. If chance allows, visit the tower above. It's an impressive sight. And not overgrown. I fucking hate you. Please. Hey, King Kodiak. What in the world? In this moment, I have no more items to trade. Perhaps if we meet again on the road ahead, I shall have crafted new goods to sell. There needs to be just like a frame-by-frame crawl. If chance allows, visit the tower above. It's an impressive sight, not overgrown by the crust upon these caverns, but rather formed full of the materials itself. Interesting. Not overgrown by the crust, but rather formed full of the material itself. Thank you. Yo, thank you so much. That's so kind. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like my face. I appreciate you. If the old tribe of this place... Is that where we're up to? Nope, still not. If the old tribe of this place were able to guide its growth to such grand degree, then they possessed a power to rival even the Citadel. If the old tribe of this place were able to guide its growth to such grand degree, so they were able to make man-made structures, so to speak, bug-made structures, out of all of these shells through planned growth? Come on. Come on, baby girl. If chance allows. Here we go. Cool. Visit the tower above. It's an impressive sight, not overgrown by the crust upon these caverns, but rather formed full of the material itself. Okay, is that the same thing? It's the same thing. Okay, cool. Oh, wow, there is a lot here. This is a cool zone. Wait a minute. Look at this. Look at this shit. I bet it connects. I bet it connects. I bet it connects. I wonder if you didn't want me to look it up because it would tell you there was a new zone. You know what I need, though? I need a bench. I am benchless.
Wow.
I am
3 months already.
maidenless and benchless.
I always enjoy your streams.
Hey, Sixpack, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. You're so nice. Thank you so much for supporting me. I'm scared of whatever that is. What is this? Huh? Did I just open a way in? Yes, I did. Huh. I should go to use that bench. Because that will be an easier bench to get back to, even if it's a little bit of a climb. It will be less obnoxious by a long shot. No maidens? Hey, listen. Me neither. We can both cry together. I have of late not been able to win Yura's heart. I say as a friend, I don't want to make her uncomfortable. Sadly, no Yura for this Mel. She may be my wife, but she is, but her love I have not earned. Yura and I are in the same boat. The difference is Yura's actually doing a lot to better herself, and I am playing video games. I need to go on my gym rat arc, clearly, so I can keep up. Can I break all of this? I need to get pointers from her. I need her to teach me her ways so that I can not be a soft. Because right now I am a soft. Maidenless and benchless. I love how you can break it. Like all of this. What was the purpose of this? What is the purpose of this? Why did I come here? Huh. Can we get a Mel Vi fitness arc? Can I get that? Can I become a bruiser? Swole streamer. Okay, this zone is great. I don't like this though. Oh, wait! Oh shit. Wait, what? Shit. Oh, this is vile. Revolting. Shit! Thank you. What is it in particular? Is it the music? Do you just like the palette? Because I gotta tell you, the gray and red, great palette. Someone here has excellent taste in color palette. Did I work my way back around? Yes, I did. Oof. My foot is itchy. Hold on. Why my foot itchy? Ooh, hello, wait. Wait. Why were they vibrating? Were those my babies? Were those the bugs, like, making them vibrate? Oh no, they're like alive. They quiver when I'm nearby. Okay, I'm gonna fucking die just trying to jump in this area. I'm sure the devs are counting on that. It's also interesting that you can kind of break the area even if there's nothing there. Like, you're almost just like making the place feel safer. Did you need to do that? No. I guess I don't actually know. I thought it did. It is very satisfying to break. I feel like it has to stay broken, otherwise what's the point in having these upper areas to break, unless they just mean it to be like a maze? What is this? What are these? These are like mushrooms. What are the mushrooms for? I love that I can aim my my aerial strike on Architect. I love Architect so much. Are you ore? You're a crust nut! You are a crust nut! I found the crust nut and that is not where I thought it would be. Wait, that means that some players literally never get that oil. Doesn't that mean that some players literally never get that oil? Or can you get it some other way? So you could get all the way through that quest, do that horrible escort mission, do all that shit, be like, it's like a multi-step quest. It took you forever to get there in the first place, and then you never, ever, ever find the last part. I assume they just look it up in desperation at some point. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. At a certain point, you just Google it. I don't think people just leave their crust nuts just laying out in the open. That's funny. Well, no, I mean that, like, I think I heard that certain items you can apparently get later from one of the vendors if you haven't found it in enough time. The game, like, kind of does you a solid. Have you guys heard about that? Yeah, because I think that's a thing for certain things. Where did I think it was gonna be? Crust, I interpreted as rust. I mean, it's still crust, but I interpreted it as rust and nut. So I assumed that it would be in the cog core, that it would be some kind of like metal delicacy from one of the automatons, honestly, was what I thought it was gonna be. I was positive I was gonna find it down in like Whispering Vaults or something. So that's really funny. Go figure. I wasn't like misreading crust as rust or anything. I was just like, I think it was just the nut. I'm like, I don't know what would be a nut. What makes for a crust nut? I have no idea. So I'm like, maybe it's a play on words. Maybe it's like a metal nut. I need a bench. Oh, so badly. I'd very much like one. I'd very much like a bench, please. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks for that. Appreciate you. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna just float and be a little safer. I think, God, it's crazy. I might be rushing. I might be rushing. I don't know if you guys can tell. I might be rushing. All right, what is this? She crust in my nut till I... Nope, we're not gonna finish that. We're not finishing that thought. Is there a way to get up there from here? I don't think I can jump high enough. They made that just barely out of reach. Thought ripcord? Nope, never mind. Just kidding. What is the purpose of that? Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Ah, Golden God. Golden God status. No! I'm a buffoon! How did I do this to myself? Let's try again. It's okay. No! Why can't I do this? That's like the third time the buttons just haven't done what I wanted them to do. And I know that's such a gamer thing to say, like, the buttons didn't listen to me, but I don't know why. That was so weirdly hard. Does that just take me home? Let's go this way. I can't believe you're platforming with the architect crest. Yo, Warumph, how's it going? I like this crest. I don't know what to tell you. And you're not the first person to be like, why the fuck are you using arch? Oh! Oh, I feel like, wait. I suddenly understand. I see these inhabitants. I suddenly understand. I'm gonna meet the friend, aren't I? I'm gonna meet the other one. I'm gonna find the big one. The big one retreated here because this is where they're from. This is their home. I am so screwed. I am in immense danger. I bet it's gonna attack me right before the bench spawns. Or maybe not. Can I sit? Can I sit? Can I sit? Oh, thank God. Hey, I found a key. Nice. I know, I'm gonna sit on the bench and then that big fucker is gonna come out and drill me. Yeah. Nope, I'm sticking with that. That's the phrasing I'm sticking with. Wow! That was insane. I don't want to jinx it, guys, but I'm really proud of myself for not crashing out in this game. I think I've done a pretty good job of not crashing out so far in this game. I think I deserve at least a cookie for that. Yeah, I mean, if it's big enough. Dost thou fancy? Really, bro? Go forth, my sons. Fuck their proverbial shit. Thank you. I found the hole! Misfits! I found the hole! I found the hole, you guys! I found it! I found it! I found it! I found the hole. Let's go. And it was glorious.
Congrats, you now get your dude license.
Thank you. Wait, my what license? What? Ooh, no, don't go in there. That was a mistake. I don't think I can do this. Can I do it with these? No, not really. No. So maybe that's a way down. Yeah, that must be a way down. All right. I thought maybe, just maybe, just maybe. I'm sorry. Did my sons just do that for me? Oh, wow, I am just getting my ass handed to me. No. Thank you. I do like the music here. My sons are just breaking these. Okay, that's a hard parkour. Huh. I bet I can't grab onto anything over there. I bet I have to do like a dash. Like a claw line jump. Let's try it. Shit. Yeah, nope, that's the vision though. That's crazy, dude. No, I was okay. That was cunty. That was cunty. I pressed the right button. That was garbage. I object, kind madam. I object. No! 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 I am done with these things. Okay, we're back. Take 3. No! 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 My God, this is not a bit. I am just that stupid. Shit. Jesus Christ. That is not a bit. I am genuinely fucking this up, dude. Oh, you slut! That was idiotic. Never mind. Oh. No, 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 no! Come on, man! Bro. Not okay. No! Wait, why? What was that? What was that shit? That's so mean. That was stupid. That was not anything I did. Why? Why? I'm so confused. No! Oh, come on! All right, I guess we're going back up to the fucking doofus den to get more fucking life. Oh, yeah, hey! Fuck you, nobody loves you. No! Hey! I'm gonna shit everywhere. No! Fucking damn it! I'll be back. I'll see you in a second.
I've done a pretty good job of not crashing out. I've done a really great job. I'm really proud of myself. I didn't crash out, man. I'm doing really well. You know, I think I've been pretty good tonight. I've done really good tonight. I'm really proud of myself for not crashing out. I'm heating up some food. Just in case I'm a living example of a Snickers commercial. I'm heating up some food so I can get some food in me. That was such cunty behavior from this game.
Thank you. Yes. Yes. I'm just gonna chill for a minute. That was insane. I'd been doing that so well. I don't know what happened. Was I tilting? I have no idea. I have no idea why that was suddenly so hard. Maybe I was tilting. I know, I need to fucking... That's the challenge. When I originally got it, I was like, it'll be great when I get really angry. I go feral. And I express my anger from within this form. It makes perfect sense, except that the only problem with it is that when I'm actually crashing out, I don't remember to use the button because I'm angry. That's the problem. It works well in concept because you're thinking about it like it's a bit. But it's not. When you're actually crashing out, that's the last thing on your mind is hitting the fucking button. I need to train myself to be better at it. And by hitting the button, I mean, wait, we kayfabe here. When I don't know what's happening. I'm having a block. It happens to everybody. It's totally natural. They have medications for it. When I truly get angry, for some reason, I don't actually transform. I don't know why. I was positive I would. I don't know. Why do you? Hook it up to a heart rate monitor? Could give it to the mod team. That's a really interesting question. I wonder if you could tie that to heart rate somehow. I don't know if I'd want to do heart rate because I might do heart rate. I might make myself sweat with heart rate. But yeah, if there were something like that, like volume, like maybe volume triggers it for a little bit. Like if I go above, I have a limiter on, but if I go above a certain decibel on the input before it gets to the limiter, maybe it triggers it for a few minutes. All right, my food is here. I think it's ready. Hang on a second. And I'm back. I'll see you in a sec. Almost ready, kids. Almost ready. Almost ready. Hang tight 1 second. I've got food. Look at me. I've got something good to eat. I felt so many unconfirmed feelings and emotions. Hold on, let me read this in. I have a confession. I didn't realize I was leaving you with no music, and now I feel bad. That was probably awkward. I felt so many unconfirmed feelings and emotions from that personality switch that it scared me. The only question with giving someone else the button is having someone push the "you're mad" button when you're mad is just gonna make you tilt more. You know, it probably will. I don't like you mad. I also don't like maybe you should take a break. Those two things are very quick to anger me. But also, they're very quick to get me to just time you out. Like, it's not even good content for me when it comes to that stuff. I'm usually just like, all right, you need to go sit in the corner. This is not gonna help. Thank you. I made a little tofu and veggies over rice. Is that fun? Do you approve? I made tofu and veggies over rice, and I'm proud of myself. I should probably let you guys see. Probably. Just a little bit. All right, here we go. Thank you. Fuck yeah. Fuck yes. Oh! That felt good. See, it was just a Snickers commercial. I just needed some food in me. I just needed a little protein. I know that that's not actually how the body works, and there's no way 3 seconds after putting it in your mouth, it's gonna have that kind of effect on you. It's entirely placebo effect, but you know what? It worked. It worked. So, there was a bridge there. So I have to go that way. I think. I would be really fascinated to know the lore behind these, like, pearl growing plants that, like, stifle their own growth, and then they continue to grow when the pearl gets knocked free. I would love to know what's going on with that. Okay. Have I gone down there? What is this? What was this? What was the purpose of this? Have a good night, Lotus Trash, and thank you so much for stopping by. And for subbing. I appreciate you. Sometimes it feels like I don't know why I'm here. Is this just a trap? Does this just waste my time? Wait, no, wait! Cool. Okay, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Oh, come on! That's fucking cunty. Sometimes it just doesn't... I think this is a controller issue. Sometimes it just doesn't engage the pogo. And I think it's because my controller decides I'm pointing forward instead of down when I'm pointing down and forward, because it's a diagonal down attack, right? So as gamers, we're gamers. We naturally point in the diagonal direction. So occasionally it's like you're pointing more forward than down, I think, and it just sort of fucks you. Okay. Fuck me. Nice. Cool. Awesome. That's a D-pad issue. Huh. Controller issue in general. Okay, this is gonna be vile. All right, first off, I need a tiny bit of salt. Second, that's exactly what just happened. Did you see I just kind of impotently swung at it? You see how I just impotently swung at it? That was me trying to poke him. I've got salt. I needed to get a little more salty. I really don't want to have to do this again, so I'm really hoping I can get this. Huh? No, 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 no! Fuck you! No! Fuck! Man! God damn it! That was such bullshit! Jesus Christ, man. I should have been able to make that. I don't know why I felt too low. Like, I should have just been able to claw line. I don't know if I was out of silk or what. Fuck, man. Why are there monsters here? What? Why are there monsters here? Okay, so fuck me. I guess I'm going back to the goddamn bench. I'm sorry, I guess I don't get to play that attempt. Fuck you too, you miserable piece of shit. I love when I am not allowed to participate. pressed that. I pressed that. Game, I have been doing platformers for fucking like 30 years at this point. 20, 30, 800, I don't know. How long have I been doing platformers? I'm a ripe young age of 875. I've probably been platforming for like 20 fucking years. I know what buttons I'm pressing. I know what buttons I'm pressing. I hate when it does the wrong input like that. Hello? Okay, we're good. We are good. We are fine. Oh, Lord. Yeah, really just controller problems. You think this would be easier with Reaper or Wanderer? Probably Wanderer, right? Because Reaper is more generous, but it's slow. And I don't know if this has the time for that. I feel like you don't have time for Reaper. I don't know. Any of you guys do this on Reaper? What'd you guys use? Okay. Am I using D-pad? Yes. I use D-pad for everything with this. That's not entirely true. I occasionally use the sticks if it's like a top-down. Hey, no! Okay, you slut. I am pressing the button. I'm gonna shit. I'm gonna pee on the walls. I'm literally doing exactly what I need to do to execute that attack. Ah! Oh, come on. All right. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Yeah, that's a little passive-aggressive, though. Don't be a dick. Come on. You've been here long enough. You know the energy of this stream. Have a great night, though. I hope to see you again soon. Good night, good night, good night. I appreciate you. The only 2D game I use controller on is Celeste. And I had similar issues with diagonal inputs. Had to press super hard to get them to register. No, I see the LOL. I see the LOL. I'm just giving you a hard time. I'll see you soon, all right? All right, motherfuckers, this is it. Oh, come on, no! No! Oh my God, I'm gonna fucking, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Okay. Ha! Fuck. Man, I swear to God. I swear to God, this zone is crazy. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I know that you're right. I know that you're right. I'm really curious about this species, like this empire. I'm assuming at the end of this, I have to fight the other one. Like, this is the only place that the other one could have gone that I can think of. You know, so it makes sense that this is where we would have the showdown, that it retreated to its home. Okay, dude. Thank you. Oh, nice. Yeah, I feel like this is about to be it. This is it. This is it. We're fighting the other one. Let me finish my bowl real quick. That was a delicious snack. This is it. Calling it now. Yup. And I'm just dead. I'm just dead. Jesus. Okay. All right. Let's see how easy it is to get back out of here. What gives you that idea? Ominous camera zoom. Oh yeah, and I knew it was gonna be that one. It had to be that one. Is there a bench? I should go down to this bench this time, shouldn't I? I should go back to, okay. I should go back to this bench, I feel like. This feels like a smarter place to bind, doesn't it? Because then I can just go straight up. That feels like the play. I'm actually not sure what it hit me with. I don't know if it had ads just then or if it shot its own horn. I think it might have shot its own horn. I'm 80% sure it shot its own horn. Hey, welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Hang on just a second. I do not have sure footing at the moment. Hold, please, and I will greet you properly. I think that feels safe, right? Does that feel safe to you guys? Hi, how's it going? Welcome, everybody. My name is Melazand. You can call me Mel. I am a vampire misfit VTuber, professional voice actor. That's out of order. Wait, what? Hold on. That's out of order. Let me try that again. I'm a vampire misfit VTuber, former interdimensional bounty hunter, and professional voice actor. I'm an aggressively variety streamer. Lately, my life has been given to Silk Song, and I've also lost myself to just a feral kind of rage, thanks to this game. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. I hope you had fun tonight in Just Chatting Land. We're making attempts. Hopefully this is the only one we need on this bastard of a boss. So if you're taking off for the rest of the night, have a wonderful one. But if you decide to stick around, I hope you have fun. Please feel free to cheer me on. Oh! Oh, this is a nightmare. Oh God, this is a nightmare. Did that work? I don't know if that worked. Oh God, you hit too hard! Jesus! Holy shit, man! Oh God, that is putrid tier. That is actually putrid tier. All right. So the gun, like, fuck the gun. I never use Silk Song. I don't know why I have it. I don't know. Maybe the threefold. Maybe I do the traps. Maybe I use the curve claw. Fuck, man. I feel like the tacks are not working. Let's get some early damage in with that thing. Woof. This is gonna be such a mistake. This is such a mistake. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. I did kill their sibling. Have you noticed this guy does the same moves I do? Like, he literally has the architect moveset when he attacks. Except he gets priority for whatever reason. Like, he gets to hit me. Get me out of here. I'm not fighting these guys. Okay. I'm gonna be silly. Oh, come on, man. Okay, bro. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. Fuck me, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? You like my flies? I like my flies. I didn't even use this. I didn't even use Curve Claw. I need passive damage. That's why I don't like this thing. I need more passive damage options. Like, maybe I stick with this. Let me see how it does. Oh boy. I am going to probably have to edit my save to add shards because I'm not going back. Actually, no, wait, I can ride back. I'm sorry, every time I say I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. And then I remember I can actually just take the subway and go buy some more. What is the sting shard? I'm sorry, what? Oh, fuck me. Oh, okay. Yeah. My only beef with it is that it tends to activate when you don't want it to. Like random things can set it off and you get no value out of it, which doesn't happen with the tax. You know? That's my only gripe with it. Trail's End. Child wielding. Oh, from Chakra. Child wielding needle. I've caught fresh scent of my master in those stricken swamps beside the citadel. I ask you now to follow, to meet together at Trail's End. Really? Really? Interesting. I have a mission, but I'm kind of curious. Ada! You could get the oil, though. Wait! You're right! I can get the oil, and that will make me so much more powerful. I forgot about that part. Wait, where is that? That is here? God, why is it not near anything? I completely forgot that we had that. Thank you for reminding me. Here? The subway map is not really that accurate. I'm not gonna lie. It's not great. That feels reasonable. That feels reasonable. Okay. Wake up! Grab a brush!
Juanita.
Sir, I bring your fucking crust nut. At last, my master's withering away from hunger. Let's see what gifts you bring. Oh, crusty nut. Stale and dull, you'll be thinking, yes, but ground to finest powder. That's when its tart taste blooms.
Yanara.
With this, I've fulfilled my promise, sir. The ingredients have all been delivered. I trust now the meal can be made and the oil awarded for my efforts. You'll have your oil, whelp. Firstly, learn some patience. Fuck you! I'm gonna skewer you with my drill from your butt up to your mouth. The dish must be prepared perfectly, enough to rouse my master and see them sated. Now permit me to work my skill, and you'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste that would dazzle Farloom in her prime. I don't. It's a fucking fruitcake. It is a fucking fruitcake. Are you kidding me? It's a fruitcake. Taste, smell, texture, it is done. A meal to rival Farloom's finest. Mighty master, how long have you waited to set your jaw upon so perfect a dish? Join us and dine. Is this gonna be a fight? Who is the master? Oh! Okay.
Nesvir?
Your master seems satiated, sir. Or satisfied. It is time you gave what was promised. Yes, yes, it has been done. Maiden served a dish to match my master's refined tastes. The pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew. Thank you. Leave us. I want to hear you sing. Please splatter. Oh, yes. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. That is everything I was hoping for. I could not have asked for a better song than that. Awesome. Cool. Great. God damn. Can't stop addicted to the shindig. Fuck that guy. Can't stop. Shan't stop. Do we have a celebration song? Can I get a celebration song played on the on the Benjalele, please? Perhaps? How about it? Don't you fucking dare. We're listening to this. This is Mr. B, the gentleman rhymer. You know what? Let's go take a dip in the sauna real quick. fuck?
Tamiyan.
I have more oil, Pinmaster. Its acquisition was no small task, but if it aids my blade, those challenges will be rewarded. Even more oil! What preposterous luck! That unseen gift in quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug. Would you pass the oil, traveler? And perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort. Allow this Pinmaster to again work upon your blade. Yes, please. I hope that he has to get that one hair off it. Welly done. What miracle to work again upon steel so fine. Few pins left in Farloom could attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveler, wherever did you come upon so splendid a weapon? The blade was a gift, given by a noble tribe of my homeland. Oh. Wait a minute. This is like lore. The blade was a gift, given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel, but was rarely seen beyond their hive. That tribe is now long past, and with them the secrets to their craft. Ah, if they are gone, it's a rarer piece than would be guessed. But what grand luck for this humble Pinmaster to have worked with such a weapon. Interesting. Lornet. Lornet. So what's it look like now? Ooh, wait! It has a hive thing! It has a hive texture! Look at the honeycomb texture! She's talking about it's canon! She's talking about it wasn't canon in the first game, it was taken out. It's canon! A tribe that she mentioned, right? A hive tribe that made the strongest steel. The knights, the bee knights. Oh, that's such a cool touch. And I love that she used it because it's like her stinger as a hornet. God, that is so cool. Hive steel needle. Long sewing tool. Uniquely balanced for combat. Highly refined blade reveals its hive steel banding. It's so fun that the Hollow Knight kind of becomes almost, it looks like Damascus, but it's almost like that Shellwood style grain, but it's very much like a Damascus blade by the time you're done with it. I love that this has a hive design. That is genius. That makes me so happy. I'm so happy. The only thing that would make me happier is if it was reflected at all in her model. But to be fair, you know, Hollow Knight didn't do that either, so it's fine. It's fine. That is so cool. I love it. I love it. And now I shall fuck up a bee adjacent creature in her honor. I don't actually remember the Hive Knight traps, I'm not gonna lie. You have a really good memory for that. I don't know that I actually know what the hive traps are. I'm sure I fought them, but I don't remember. But I do remember, so in Hollow Knight originally, I think it was either from an interview or something, they had planned on calling Hornet like the daughter of 3 tribes or something. So they were gonna be a little more clear about the fact that she, you know, was born of the Worm Kingdom and the Spider Kingdom, but that she was raised by the bees. But by the time the game launched, I don't think it's in the game at all. I think it's just kind of in the annals of like their design Bible. So it's really cool that it's in this. I love that it's in this. That makes me very happy. Yeah, exactly. Birthed by Hera, raised by the White Lady, and owns a Vespa. Okay, you bitch. Dude, that thing has like heat seeking, I swear to God. I don't have any pets anymore. I'm gonna pay for that. I'm gonna pay for not using that to heal. Oh, you asswipe. Huh. No, no. No. Yes. Fuck you. Hell yes. The wicked kings, the kicked wings. You're dead. Now you've killed both siblings. I hope you're proud. Exceptionally proud. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, that's right. I'm totally skipping. Why am I over here? What is this? What is the purpose of this? Let's go in there first. They're besties. Hello. At water's source and coral's heart, our Lord, born last to rule. We got something about that before, right? About water's source and coral's heart, but I don't remember what it originally said. At water's source and coral's heart, our Lord born last to rule. Oh! Look at them. Look at you. A conch cutter. Spiral weapon fashioned from hardened conch spire. Thrown at an angle, it can ricochet and catch prey off guard. Okay, so we know how it works. Terracotta, terracotta, terracotta army. shouldn't know this, but I think you get the rings eventually. I shouldn't know this. So I have a question from those that know, as spoiler-free as possible. How are these different? Is this not just the same weapon? I love how fast it is. I wish it had a charge attack. Now you can do trigonometry. The rings throw straighter. Okay. That's a fun attack. I think I want to try it for a little bit. Oh my god. Okay. I've got like I've got the memory of a goldfish sometimes, I swear to God. I see those threads. I want your story. All lost to fear, all to bow. Now none to resist but us. Remember our strength, remember our rule, alone against the pale light. This was the last army to stand against. I want to call them the Weavers, but we don't actually know what they are. We don't know what's really going on up there yet in the Citadel. But like the evil Weavers. The Weavelers. This was the last army to stand against them and resist the Empire. It's like the Rebel Alliance. All to bow, alone against the pale light. Now none to resist but us, all lost to fear. I love this. I may have just killed one of them, but I love this. I hope they kept the Death Star plan safe. This era is probably the most changed in development. It has an interesting dev history. Really? What was the original plan? This is so cool. I like this. This is such a neat area. What is the purpose of this, I wonder? What? What is this? Why is this here? What is the purpose of this? Wait. What was the purpose of that? What is that landing for? What is this? No, this is something. This is something. Can I get up here from... Whoa! No, I can't. Okay. So you have to go to the other side to get there. You have to go here first. Why is this indented too? God, I feel like there should be something here. I feel like there should be something here. What is this for? do they want me to do here? What is the purpose of this? It just gets me back to the same area. Is this just world building? Like, did they just like the shape, so they made it the shape? Because it doesn't seem like there's a lot here. Unless something breaks out from the other side. And so I need to get somewhere else that comes in, like maybe connects Mount Faye over to this somehow. Like if I go there, would I find a way to break in? Have a great night, Sloofy. Or maybe down from here? Is it just a shortcut? Is it simpler than that? Is there just a top entrance to the base? Nope, straight down to the bottom. Huh. Can I go higher in the base? Is there another area to go here? Can I break these? This feels mean. I don't want to desecrate the dead. Oh, how did I fuck that up? Is there more to get to from here? Why can't I play forever here? Nope, no I can't. Excuse me. What is that? Am I breaking a dude? Might be breaking a dude. Yep, nope, I'm breaking dudes. That just feels wrong. Can I go up there? I know I shouldn't look things up, but I kind of want to. That feels too specific. Like there has to be something there. Or at least you'd think there'd be something there. This is too fucking weird, right? Doesn't it seem like there should be fucking something here? Is something down here breakable? Doesn't seem like it. Can I go up from here? Can I go up from here? I say. None of that looks climbable. Is it further up here? That was where I broke the bridge, right? Okay, this is me asking. I am asking. If I Google ledge at the tower in Sands of Karak, am I gonna discover something I shouldn't? Or do you think that's a fairly innocuous thing to kind of get a confirmation on? Because there might be huge spoilers. I don't like that this game has things you can't do anything with until the time is ready, because I feel like it begs you to look things up and spoil things. Am I crazy? Some of you might not have this impulse, but to me, if there's something there, unless the game gives me a very particular indicator, like there's a rune on the ground, but I don't seem to be able to read it. You're like, okay, I'll remember this spot. I'll come back later. But if they give you nothing, like it's just like, oh, this, you know, like there's a hole in the map. You're like, oh, there's a hole in the map. I've tried literally fucking everything. You haven't found the way into Sands of Karak yet. I don't know, my brain immediately goes, okay, I'm just gonna Google it. But if it's a huge thing that only pops up later and it's like a major story moment, but there was nothing letting me know to bide my time and that patience is a virtue, that makes my brain itch. Do you think that Metroidvanias, let's get academic about this. Do you think that Metroidvanias have suffered as a result of the internet and Google? Like, do you think that like those games worked better when you didn't have an easy place to look things up if you were confused? Because I do think that there are ways. Yeah, that would have been my guess. You know, like, there are ways to put something here. You know, like if there was a rune here and it glowed when I was near it, but it didn't do anything else. You know, I might try a million things, but eventually be like, I guess I don't have the tools yet. I don't know. Would I Google it eventually? Maybe. I guess it's risky to have something like this here before the time is right. You know? Maybe that's what it is. Because, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, if there was like, oh, a rune on the ground, I'd be searching everywhere for the next hour for a way to access the rune. So I almost feel like you can't have a set piece area that you find like hours before the set piece moment happens in a game that's designed around discovery. Because I'll totally spend like an hour in here swinging at every fucking roll forever. Every fucking wall forever. I'm trying to think, like, what would make me decide to move on? I guess just boredom. Like, eventually boredom, maybe? I think something like Castlevania 2, that game's main progression is diabolical. I have no idea how people figure stuff like that out. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I can think of is, like, just by virtue of how many people were playing it, right? Like, friends just told friends. So, like, almost like the game relied on you having people to talk to who were also playing the game. No, that's true. That's true, right? Because it would be very easy to be like, even a piece of history, right? I'm going to make something up. And if it's very close to the mark, do not tell me. Don't even hint. Don't even tell me. Just pretend, just let it go by. But, you know, like, I guess it would be very easy to be like, Sands of Karak, Castle, Ledge. And so then you find the Sands of Karak page, and it would be like, the Sands of Karak is the ruined castle of the empire that fell before, you know, alternate universe Hornet shortly after the time portal incident. And you'd be like, what? Huh? Yeah, I can see that. I had a really bad one, and I don't want to spoil it for you guys. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was for a show. No, I know what it was. I had something horrendous, and I don't want to confirm it. I don't want to confirm it just in case someone else hasn't played this game. I had a horrendous, absolutely, because of how often you encountered a term. And it was like, I don't know if there are any Destiny players here tonight, but like, you know how like any Destiny players remember how like they wouldn't fucking tell you what the Veil was for a million years after Lightfall, and like they're just like, what the fuck's the Veil? What the fuck is the Veil? And it was something like that, where there was a term you heard constantly, and I'm like, what the fuck's the, you know, what is this thing? And so finally I Googled it, not because I was impatient. Do you know why I Googled it? Because they were talking about it so freely that I assumed I missed the explanation. That's why I Googled, and this was in a game. This was in, thankfully it was not that game, and I'm not gonna spoil that either, but where am I? Oh, it was in Fallout 4. And I don't want to confirm it, so don't even guess. If you know, you probably know. I don't want to spoil it for anyone, because I might even play it. I never finished Fallout 4. I might play it at some point on stream. But it was Fallout 4, and they said this term so many times that I didn't realize it was a mystery. At a certain point, I'm like, okay, for fuck's sake, what is this thing? I must have missed the explanation. And so I'm like, let me remind myself what the explanation is. And I looked up the thing, and I had possibly the most horrendous thing. Don't say it. Do not type it in chat. But I had possibly the most horrendous thing spoiled from that game. By literally assuming they said something so many times, I thought I missed it, and I just wanted clarification. I wasn't even impatient, and I just wanted an answer. I literally wanted clarification on something I thought they had already told me because of how liberally they were saying it. It was bad. That's probably the reason I haven't finished the game. So similarly, you hear something like, oh, the Veil. You're gonna be like, okay, they must have told me. They must have told me if they're saying it that often. And you know, they're not saying it in the, I wonder what this thing is. In which case, you know, the community, you know, the story is telling you you don't know what it is. It wasn't, I wonder what this thing is. It was, oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, fuck that thing. So I'm like, oh, I must have missed it. Yeah, and some of you probably know already. It was bad. It was fucking bad. So yeah, I'm glad. I don't know. It makes me feel like a dummy, but like I don't want to feel like the game needs to hold my hand. Like I don't need games that put yellow paint everywhere. But at the same time, something as innocuous as a ledge that looks like it's definitely meant for something. I realize though that on some level, like I'm gonna be my own counter argument now. I guess on some level, like knowing that it's a megalovania. Knowing that it's a megalovania, knowing that it's a Castle Troid, a Metroidvania game. Holy shit! Knowing that it's a Megalotroidvania. I guess on some level, you know that the game is designed around you constantly revisiting areas. So I guess that's the counter argument. Is like if you know enough about the genre, you're just gonna come back later at some point anyway, even if it has nothing to do with it. You'll like find a stone and you'll go back to that fucking ledge and it won't be anything. And you'll find a rock and you'll go back to that ledge. And you'll find a key and you'll find a necklace and you'll go back to that fucking ledge and it won't be anything. And then eventually you'll go back to that ledge and it'll be something. Megalatroidvania. Megalatroid vanity. Yeah, I definitely get that. I have a personal rule not to look up anything until I'm sure I know whatever I need to already, because even just looking one thing up can spoil a whole bunch. I think, you know what it is? I think I feel a lot of pressure as a streamer. And I'm not speaking for every streamer here, but I think I feel a lot of pressure as a streamer because I know I won't be playing this game again. And so I'm always terrified that I'm gonna like go past some Omega 4 relay, some point of no return, and then I'll never get to find out what that thing was unless I read about it on Google, like on a wiki page or something. So I think that's the only thing that kind of like spooks me a little bit. Even though I realize, I know, you guys have told me you can't really skip things. And I trust you guys. That instinct is still there. Yeah, someone will be like, hey, what's this door for? And they're like, well, do you know about the time warp incident and the alternate universe Hornet? And you'll be like, what the fuck? Or even worse, you'll be on a Reddit page and it'll be like a suggested thread. And it'll be like, by the way, related articles, the alternate universe Hornet that's evil and the time warp incident. And I'm a little spooked too because people are starting to catch up and make Silk Song content. So for the longest time, like even all the content creators were like, it's a long game. We don't have anything yet. I don't know if you guys have noticed. So we kind of went through the phases where we're like, okay, now we get the cute little animatics. Now we get like little memes. Now we get little moments of people playing the game. I'm now running into videos where the thumbnail itself is probably something I shouldn't know. And I'm trying really hard to look away quickly and don't process. And I fucking hate it. I wish people exercise just a modicum more respect when they make their videos. You know, like make something that's like, you know, the Pale King being like the ruler of Hollow Nest, and it's like a partial silhouette or something. Or maybe it's just the knight looking scared with like a shadow in his face. They make a little thumbnail where it looks like something standing over the knight looking down. There's like the knight, but there's the shadow of something. You know, like do something that obscures that shit. Like, I get content needs to content, but I don't know. If I ran the internet, I would fucking, I'd have a rule about that shit. I would have a rule about that shit. Like, no making content for a year. Or if you make content, you have to heavily spoiler. No, like, not no making content, but if you make content, you have to heavily spoiler for like a year. Then fucking have the thumbnail that's blatant. But at that point, it's like a year later, you know? It's one of my rules. Okay, I fucking hate this place, so we are gonna do a few things to make it a little more palatable. Oh. Shit. Hey, misfits. Don't mind me as I just do a little cheating. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I love you. You're beautiful. I don't want to go back to the Plasmium guy. Fuck that. I would prefer not to. I'm going to, you know, just casually remind the game how much Plasmium I actually have. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure I had more than 3. I'm 90% sure that I had more than 3. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. People need to learn to backload spoilers or reveals. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, how would you do it if it was a theory? A game theory. You know, like, how would you... Because you want people to know what the video is going to be about. Hey, Mr. Kev, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thanks for the 3. I appreciate it. I love seeing those 3s. New misfits from the debut. That makes me so happy. Oh, of course. Of course. All right. We're gonna do this. What do we do for that? Weave light? Maybe weave light? Just to make it a little easier to cleanse myself anyway? How does that sound? We could do long claw. I think weave light makes more sense. And because we're in bile and I still don't have the thing, we're gonna do drugs. Bow, 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 bow. I don't have enough shit. Hold on. All right, we're back, baby. We are dosing. For those that don't know, you can overdose on plasmium. And it's gonna be great, because when I inevitably touch the fucking maggots, who cares? Who fucking cares, am I right? You know, I have never tried the taunt. And here's the nice part about it. You can just sit here and wait. Who cares, right? Just sit here and wait. Heal yourself up. Don't rush. Don't rush. Just heal yourself. It's all good. It's all good. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Full health. It's more like... It's like more busted hive blood. Yeah, because hive blood doesn't come back if you lose too many of them. Like, once it's gone, right? It only heals from the half hit. No, this shit just regenerates. It's crazy. I love it. It makes me feel alive. It makes me feel alive. I don't actually know where she wants to meet. I just know it's somewhere in here. And we're looking for rings. So as soon as we find a ring, we're gonna be fine. We're basically hoping that we find. By the way, the fact that I can now hang out here, this is brilliant. Well, there's a track. Where are we going? What? I'm sorry, you went which way? That was bait. Look at her silhouette. She's beautiful. Oh, my wife is beautiful. I love her. Oh my God, she can cling to walls. Oh, she's beautiful. Oh my God, look at that majestic dive. I want her to marry me. I want her in my life forever. I will cook, I will clean. I will take care of the kids. Oh, she's majestic. Look at that leap. She's glorious. Oh my God. I have drones now, baby. Oh, wait, why are you here? I love my drones. My babies. They're my babies. Did I miss a tracking ring? I don't think so. No, somewhere in here. Oh my God, where's my beautiful wife? This is not my beautiful wife. Ah! You fucking bag of dicks! I don't like that these guys exist now, just as like a regular thing. I do not like that unit. Oh, Jesus. I don't see any rings, so I'm... Okay. Ugh. Oh, my maiden. My queen. My queen! Ow! You know what? No pain is too much. I can withstand anything if it's for you. Lead me! Where are you? Oh my God, that leap. That honestly, that silhouette is glorious. I'm sorry. Do I not? You pieces of shit. Oh, where are you, my darling? Where are you, my darling? Seriously? I love her so much. I love her so much. Come to me. She says she has a lead on her master, but I know what she really wants. We're gonna smooch. She's bringing me somewhere secluded so we can smooch. I don't remember this area. Wait, was this open before? I'm sorry. Is this new? I have been everywhere in this zone. Was this closed? This was closed before. I think this was closed before. I'm pretty sure that was closed before. Look at these stumps. Wait, this is like new zone stuff. What are these stones? It's beautiful. She's taking me to a hot spring. She's taking me to an onsen. We're gonna bask in each other's company, and she's gonna cradle me and tell me that I'm doing a wonderful job. She's gonna tell me I'm doing a great job. and then we'll quietly smooch. I love this. Okay, but real talk, this area is amazing. I love this place. I love the stones. I love the rain. Look at the rain, or the waterfalls. Oh no. Is Master dead? Pashanka, hornet-wielding needle. For that is your name, is it not? I've heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I had hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments, one is good, but two is best.
That's fine.
I would not deny the wish chakra. Nothing would keep me from those thighs, baby girl. A somber ceremony seemed likely at this trail's end. And I'm sadly proved correct. Let me try again. I would not deny your wish, Chakra. A somber ceremony seemed likely at this trail's end. And I'm sadly proven correct. This, then, is your master? The fiercest of my tribe. Here she lies. I called her master, true. But if she was mother... But she was mother just as much. More by far than the bug who bore me. Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. Ended by age. My tribe would call that shame. But I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth. It was her trail followed that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. The rude drone jamming in front of her. I didn't even notice that. I was just looking at the words. That little drone going, yeah, yeah, oh yeah, 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 oh yeah. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth. It was her trail followed that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. Hornet-wielding needle. You too have journeyed these many paths, as my master before us. Join me now for her song sending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. It's a terrible day for rain. For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift. One I had believed I would never pass. You would take these rings, and the learnings to make more. They are built of a clever method devised by my master, and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them, and she is remembered. My thanks, Chakra. To gain a tool so defined by its owner, I'm much grateful. They shall prove a great aid on my own journey. I got the rings. Pashanka! Oh. It's the same melody. Shadow, ooh, shadow. That's very sweet. She gave me a ring. We're married now. She's my wife. No one can take her away. I think I was off on a note there a little bit. I hear it again. Okay, yeah, I think it's that. Let me try that again. Ooh, shadow, ooh, shadow. Ooh, shadow, ooh, shadow. And I'm out of thread. You know what they should have done? Because this is a unique song. Hey, welcome, Raiders. This should have counted as a hot spring so I could play the whole song for as long as I want. That's a very pretty song. I like it. I'm happy that I get unique melodies once in a while. I wonder what she was doing. It almost feels like she was at the end of her life and she just wanted to see the world. Like, does anyone else get that vibe that she kind of just was at the end of her life and she wanted to see the world and find a perfect place to sleep, you know? And there's something really kind of precious about that. Was there a bug? I just see her. This is the master that fell asleep. Oh, it's possible. Yeah, there are a bunch of corpses along the way, but I guess I don't know if it was her or Chakra that took care of them. But yeah, there is a lineup of different bugs here, and they're unusual bugs. With these balls? What are these? That's such an interesting creature. What is the ball? Yeah, the same way Chakra leaves her rings. I wonder if she's throwing her beads. Like, did she leave her own beads behind as a sign of combat? Or did she string that necklace as part of her journey? Maybe she does fight with balls the same way. That's such a nice touch. That's a really nice touch. To have the master have her own secret weapon. Now I want to learn to fire the balls. Can I get the balls? I want to master the balls. Can I wield some balls? Son of a... How did I do that? I want to try one. Oh, please be amazing. Please be everything I've wanted and then some. I have 17 of them. Ooh, they're fast. Oh, they are fast. Push taunt. Oh, tell me I do the thing. Pushanka! Oh, she says it. Oh, fuck, yes. Pushanka! Oh, that's so fucking cool. Wait, I'm sorry. It's not costing thread. Do the rings give you a free taunt? Or does it only cost thread after you're above 3? Oh, that's fucking cool. Oh, that's so cool. And they bounce between targets. The only thing that would make them cooler is if they would operate like Metal Man blades, so I could shoot them at every angle. Pushanka! I'm getting my ass kicked, though. Oh, I love this. This is great. So you do have to... Oh, did that bounce back? Oh, that's so cool. I am not good at them yet, but I will get good at them. I see the value. I see the vision. Oh, fuck yes. I'm so excited about this. I have not quite made enough money back to warrant the money I'm spending on these right now, but that's okay, right? That's fine. Who cares? Ooh, shadow. Ooh, shadow. Ooh, shadow. Ooh, shadow. I'm kind of making up the syllables. I don't actually know what the syllables are. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, bro. You are very sweet. I feel like I have such a textured voice. I feel like I used to have a better voice. I used to have a smoother voice. And I don't know if it's like a life of coughing, but my voice has gotten a lot more textured over the years. But it's something I'd like to work on someday. And I appreciate that you guys like it. It's something I'd like to do at some point someday, maybe, is go back to taking voice lessons. I was actually talking to someone recently about how it seems like something that it's more common in corpos, but especially like if VTubers get to a point where they're able to support themselves. I mean, I honestly could say this about anyone. Like, if it gets to the point where you can support yourself, like, you can start to, like, have the means to learn other things. And for me, a lot of the stuff I want to learn has always been cost prohibitive, you know? Like, I want to take voice lessons, but I don't have, you know... Okay. I don't have, you know, the amazing amount of money you need. Like, I think I had a vocal coach once that was like $150 a week. And that shit's, you know, that shit's cost prohibitive. But someday, that's investing in yourself, baby. If you get to a point where, like, really? If you get to a point where you're able to support yourself and you can, like, almost reinvest it in yourself, that's really magical. That's really cool. I hope I get to do that at some point. Get to a point where I can take more acting classes, take more vocal lessons, where I can take more vocal lessons, where I can take more vocal lessons. Yeah, something to think about. Goals for the future. Your voice is like velvet in my ears. I love your voice. Thank you. You're sweet. You are sweet. You're sweet. That being said, it's 12:43 a.m. I think we need to find a bench for the night. As much as I would love to do this forever, I've got things to see, people to do. You know how it is. I love the rings. They're so cool. I feel like it's a little easy to miss with them sometimes, but like, can I haven't even tested how quickly I can fire them. Like, how quickly can I launch these things off?
I'm too busy supporting my Oshis to worry about myself.
Orange, don't. Thank you. But also take care of yourself. All right? Look out for yourself first, always. Always look out for yourself first. I will survive. But I do appreciate it. Not as much as I appreciate the sexy, ravishing notion of you taking good care of yourself. The merchant is gone again. Our dear merchant left to scavenge treasures from the Citadel's memoriam. She's been gone far too long. Please make sure she's safe. And horrible cries have been heard from the prison beside the Citadel. What profanities must be happening within to cause such awful sound? That's very sweet. Why did our merchant leave? What is wrong with you? Can I loot her shit while she's gone? Is it looking nicer? I donated money. Does it look nicer? I can't tell. She's a merchant. All right, I'll give you one last one before I wrap up. Ready? Thank you. I need that. We need that to be a command. Fariduna simanet, doni puana forinet, pina somi maniset, dona fonsula bon, farisula simanet, pona pona forinet, pina somi maniset, dona fonsula bon. By the way, I was watching a video about it. Wait a second. Poison rings, do 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 do. I have to try them. I was reading something about trying to figure out why the boy is French, and they played a song from like a French lullaby, and without spoiling it, because I think Rail had it right when Rail was like, it's kind of like Good King Wenceslas. But it's not exactly. It's just the initial jingle, da 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 da. But then it's different. And it was the same thing. It was like da 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 da, and then it was completely different. And the YouTuber goes, "It's uncanny, right?" And I'm like, "It's not actually that similar. There's like 5 different places that it's not the same." But I appreciate the thought. I appreciate the thought. They were so intent on that being a take, and I'm like, it's not as similar as you think it is. All right. I love ending with beautiful music on my stream. Hey, Wrath of Gloom. Welcome, Vika Vault. Guys, you guys rock. Thank you for keeping me company tonight. I had a wonderful time. No, get out of here. Don't fall asleep. I'm gonna put everybody asleep. I'm tucking you all in. So if you don't want to be tucked in, get the hell out of here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I had so much fun. Truly, deeply. Thank you for giving me your time. Thank you for spending it with me. Thank you for choosing to be here. It means a lot to me. And whether you're hiding in the background, enjoying the sound of my voice, or supporting me with a sub, which you can do for free with Amazon Prime, or gifting subs, or sound alerts or bits and all of that truly helps a lot. But most importantly, thanks for spending time with me and choosing to spend it here. I don't take that for granted. I think you guys fucking rock. I love you guys. I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I would hope that wherever you end up, that you have a great time, that you get some amazing rest whenever you do. I adore you for those 5 gifted. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you. Thanks, Orange. Remember to eat if you haven't eaten. Remember to stay hydrated. Remember to take your meds if you have to. Get some wonderful rest whenever you do. I'm gonna take us over to, where do we go? Let's go to Clover. How long have you been live? If you've been live for like 10 hours, we're not gonna do this because you have to go to bed. I will not enable you. Are you there or are you sleeping? Clover. Did Clover just end? Clover just ended. Clover literally just ended. Okay. Let's see. I would love to say hi to Hachi, but it's a big tonal whiplash to switch over to Battlefield 6. So how about Juhano? Ju is a really amazing artist and is a big sweetie. I'm gonna take us over there. And when you get there, can you do me a favor? Can you please pick your favorite Melazan emotes? I'll give you a starter pack, but whichever ones make you happy, do that, okay? Here's your starter pack. Let's do the... Let's do the salute and the raid. Where the hell is my salute, though? Where is salute? Salute and... No, salute and love. Let's do... Actually, Nibos has it right. Let's do that. Let's do all of those. Copy Nibos's. Paste it a few times if you want to. And let's spam the hell out of it. Let's put a big smile on her face, okay? If you're not one of my subbies, the purple heart works too. I just want you to spam a whole bunch of emotes and put a smile on her face, make her feel happy. And then again, wherever you end up, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. If you stick around with Ju, I hope she takes really good care of you. But that said, I will see you when I see you. Again, love y'all. Have a great night. And until next time.